year is 329 BC. Italy. Warring city-states vie for power and superiority over their neighbours. The Senate and people of Rome control the Latin states, but enemies surround them. The Republic stands at a crossroads in history.
Romans, senators, friends. Latium is firmly under the rule of the Senate and people of Rome. The Latin people are now one. Not since noble Brutus drove out the last king have we known such a glorious day. But now, my friends, in this hour of glory, we must be on our guard. To the south, treacherous Greeks and Samnites block our trade. Tarquinii groans beneath the tyrant's heel. That tyrant threatens Rome. Will we abandon Tarquinii? And now barbarians raid from the north, burning and pillaging Roman lands. Shall we let danger fester and grow? Or will we act as Romans, with courage and dignity? Remember, we are the sons of Mars! As Senate leader, I call upon tribunes Gaius Julius and Decius Brutus to smash the Gauls and relieve Tarquinii. All those in favor say aye!
I am Victoria, your advisor. I will be your guide through the world of Rome Total War. Follow my instructions and you will learn everything you need to know. To continue, left-click the Dismiss button on this panel or my portrait. This is the area around Rome. Parts of the map you have not yet explored are shrouded in darkness. As you move your armies further afield, cities, armies, and the lay of the land are revealed to you. This is Rome, the eternal city of the Seven Hills, home of the Senate and the people of Rome. At this stage there is no empire, just Rome, with the Senate ruling and a few great families such as yours vying for power. You play the Julii, one of Rome's great families. At this stage, this is your only army, and you own no cities. Your mission is to assist the Senate in extending the power of Rome. Later, much later, you may have ambitions to take control from the Senate and become emperor. An army of Gauls is approaching from the north, and the Senate have sent an army under Captain Decius to intercept them. He has requested your assistance. Normally, each faction makes its moves in turn, but I'll move your army for you to get us to the battle. Battle is about to commence. Get ready to defend Rome from the barbarian horde.
Ave, General. I am Marcus, trusted centurion and military advisor to your family. I will watch your actions on the battlefield and show you how to command magnificent armies and crush your enemies for the glory of Rome. Now, let's take a look at the battlefield. As you enter a battlefield, your view starts by facing to the north with armies deploying according to the locations they occupied on the campaign map. Your army joined the battle from east of the river, so it starts here. The Senate army joined battle from the southwest of the bridge, so it starts here. The invading Gaul army started in the northwest, so it starts here. The Gauls are beginning an attack. Let's take a closer look at the action. This is the acting commander of the Senate's legions, Captain Decius. He's a junior member of the Senate's faction.
Units! March!
Remember, The strength of a Roman army lies in its disciplined legions. They are the envy of the civilized world. Barbarian armies rely on brute force, strength of will, and an all-out charge to batter their enemies into submission. Once broken, they are easily crushed. The Senate has promised a reward to the soldiers who bring them the head of the Gaulish warlord Dumnorix. It looks like neither army has summoned the will to engage just yet. Skirmishing could go on for a while. This is a good chance to show you how easy it is to command armies like these. This is your general, Gaius Julius, your faction leader on the campaign map and commander in the field. He is the most important unit. His wisdom and courage give both strength and morale to the soldiers around him. Use him wisely and victory is certain. You can rotate your camera view by pushing your mouse cursor to the edges of the screen, or hold down left-click on the ground and use your left or right cursor keys to rotate around the cursor. Your cursor keys move the camera left, right, forwards and backwards. Try this now. That was the basics of camera movement. To select your general's cavalry unit, left-click on the unit card or left-click on the actual unit. If you can't see your unit, double left-click on the unit card to move your view to that unit. When you're ready, right-click on the area of the battlefield indicated. You may need to use your camera controls to view the indicated area. Right-click on a destination to make the unit move there. While a selected unit is moving, you can use the movement toggle button to change your unit's speed. You might want the camera to follow a selected unit automatically. If so, use the delete key. Your camera view will lock on the selected unit. Use the delete key to unlock the camera again. Double left-click on the unit card indicated. These triarii are elite Roman spearmen. They are the backbone of a Roman army. You'll see that the camera pans directly to a unit if you double left-click on it. If you use a single left-click, it will select the unit card but not change your view. Our maneuvering has attracted the attention of the enemy cavalry and they're coming this way. Archers are vulnerable to cavalry attacks. Protect them by moving your triarii spearmen in front of them. To be safe, use double right-click to charge your triarii to the indicated point. A useful tip. Double right-click can also be used to make your troops charge the enemy. The triarii unit's spears are one of the best weapons against cavalry. To attack the cavalry, move your mouse over the barbarian cavalry unit. When the cursor becomes a sword, double right-click to charge the barbarian scum. Make sure you don't let your troops chase fleeing enemy units unless all enemy units on the battlefield are routing. It will just tire your troops and leave your other forces vulnerable. Use the halt button to stop a unit. enemy are now sending archers against us. Select your archers by left-clicking on them or their unit card. Now, right-click to attack the indicated enemy archer unit. Make sure you don't march your own archers into any hand-to-hand fighting. Archers default to skirmish mode and make poor hand-to-hand soldiers.
They're attacking us!
Now select your general's cavalry unit and then double right-click on the enemy archers to cut them down. Always remember, archers are vulnerable to cavalry attacks.
General!
You have nearly finished dealing with these barbarians. When they run away, get ready to cross the bridge and attack the left wing of the enemy army. Don't bother chasing the routing units as it will tire your troops. You can use the halt button to stop a unit.
Archers!
With multiple units, it can be a good idea to select them all at once when giving them orders. Units acting together can be more effective than on their own. Use Ctrl-A to select all your units. You can use the return key to deselect units. Another method of unit selection is to left-click on the terrain near a unit, drag the selection box around a group of your units, release the mouse button. You don't have to do this now. The game is now paused. You can do this at any time during a battle by clicking on the pause button or by pressing P on your keyboard. While paused, you can still move the camera and give units your orders. You can use the game speed buttons next to the pause button if there is a lull in the fighting or you want to speed up a battle you are winning. Don't use them in this battle or you will miss important information. Remember, to continue, you must left-click on the play button. The barbarians have noticed that we are moving to the bridge. Guard this end with your triarii. Place your archers behind them. Use right double-click to get your troops there quickly. Destroy the barbarians if they cross the river.
Triarii! Run! Archers! Stand the jungle!
Now that you're ready to attack the enemy, move your triarii spearmen to the left flank of the enemy. Use your archers and general as close support. When moving troops around on the battlefield, it is a good idea to walk them unless they are either mounted or close to the enemy. crossing a bridge in battle, it is best for units to cross as fast as they can. Troops can be vulnerable to enemy attack during a crossing. Now get across that river and kill the remaining enemy.
Triarii! Run! General! Quickly! Attack quickly! General! Triarii! Attack quickly!
The barbarians have started a full-scale attack. Hurry!
Victory! The day is ours!
This scroll contains a full statistical unit-by-unit breakdown of your army's performance in the battle.
Victory!
Now you've learnt the basics of the battlefield, I'm going to show you how to play on the campaign map. Battles last just a day, but building an empire takes time. On the campaign map, time is divided into turns, each lasting 6 months. If you look at your army, you will see that the Senate has rewarded you with some military units. These will go some way to helping you expand your power. You have also received a special payment to help pay for the campaign you have just fought. The controls on the campaign map are similar to the battlefield. Left-click selects things, and right-click moves them. If you want to look around the map, use the up, down, left and right cursor keys, or just push your mouse cursor to the edges of the screen. Try it. Double-clicking on most things opens up a scroll with more details. The first time you see any scroll, I'll tell you what it's all about, but if you forget, you can always click on the question mark in the top right of a scroll. Don't do this now, as I have some more important things to tell you. It's time to get moving. Select the army indicated by using the left mouse button, and we'll move it. You have selected your army. You'll notice that as soon as you do this, the panel at the bottom of the screen fills with unit cards. Your general, Gaius Julius, gets a card of his own for him and his bodyguard. Use right-click to move all your units to the edge of the green movement area. Try moving where the arrow is pointing. The edge of the green area is the furthest point you can move to from your current position in one turn. Selecting an area beyond this will require more than one turn of movement.
Forward!
Remember, when moving your armies around the map, it is best to do so in force. Moving your forces around in very small armies or as individual units leaves them very vulnerable to attack. Keep your units grouped together. The panel at the bottom of the screen gives details on whatever you have selected and has buttons that bring up a variety of scrolls. You may also have noticed that when you hold the mouse pointer over things, a handy tooltip pops up telling you what it is. You can look at these later by yourself in more detail, but for now I'll explain what each button does. This is your overview of the world. It allows you to see territories owned by factions you have contact with at a glance. It also shows your own territories. At present there is little to show, but I'm confident it will get busy later on. This displays your currently selected character or settlement. From here you can cycle through all your characters, armies and settlements with the arrows to the side. Open an information scroll for a selected character or settlement by double left-clicking on the related item on the campaign map. Controlling a faction requires more than just a strong sword arm and a treasury full of cash. From here, you can examine the state of your faction, keep track of your heirs, and make policy decisions. If you open this scroll, you can use the tabs you will see at the top to examine information about the Senate, diplomacy, your financial status, and other faction information. This shows the current season and lets you know if you are going to be fighting in summer or winter. This is important when you are fighting in the frozen north or in the arid deserts where bad weather can win or lose a battle. This is the end turn button. When you decide you have completed all your actions for a turn, you can click on this to advance the game. You have already moved your army, so now would be a good time to end the turn. It is now a new campaign turn. You will see that the money in your treasury is going down. In fact, you are borrowing from moneylenders. This is because you are paying wages to your army but have no income. You will need to capture a settlement to give you an income.
General!
Money is essential to build settlements or troops. The circle button on the control panel is where you can see a summary of your empire's income and expenditure for the turn. At the moment, you have no empire, so there's not much to see there, other than the ongoing expense of maintaining your army. From time to time, you will see a small picture slide down the left side of your screen. These are messages detailing important events that have occurred. It is important to read them as and when they appear. You can left-click on a message to open it. Right-click will dismiss it. You might notice a button in the bottom left corner of these scrolls. This will focus your view on the subject of the message. The Senate mission to capture Tarquinii gives you a chance to earn a reward from the Senate and to gain a settlement which will give you an income. It's the first step towards building an empire and should solve your money problem. To attack or siege a settlement, left-click on the army you want to attack with and then right-click on the target settlement. Depending on how far you are from Tarquinii, it may take you more than one turn to get there. If you can't get there in one turn, hit end turn after you have moved, and repeat until you have reached your target. Right-click to move your army to any part of the highlighted area. Attack by right-clicking on a rival's army or settlement. Merge with a friendly army by moving to the same spot. Embark on a fleet at a coast by moving onto it.
Engage the enemy! Besieging settlements, sir!
Winning a battle isn't just about troop numbers. The balance of unit types and general's command ability are essential. Look at the army strength ratio and any reinforcement information before committing your troops. The buttons on the right of this scroll represent your battle options. Mouse over them to see what each one does. Winning a battle isn't just about troop numbers. The balance of unit types and general's command ability are essential. Look at the army strength ratio and any reinforcement information before committing your troops. The buttons on the right of this... During a siege, it is a good idea to build siege equipment to breach the enemy walls. You will have a number of build points available for siege equipment depending on the actions of your army. You will not be able to assault a settlement until you have at least one siege weapon. Once you are ready to assault the settlement, use the assault button.
Victory! Settlement captured!
Now would be a good time to learn how to control the development of your settlements. By selecting and constructing the correct buildings, you can attract more people to tax, create a bigger pool of recruits, and gain access to better units. Left-click on the construction button to begin building improvements in this settlement. To keep this settlement safe and to support your troops, you need to improve Tarquiniai's public order rating and your income. To do this, you must 1. Build a shrine to Jupiter to help keep the population happy. 2. Build better roads to increase trade and troop movement speeds. 3. Build at least 4 units of town watch to act as garrison. Although you will need to spend a few turns clicking the end turn button to achieve this, don't worry. You can spend this time exploring the scrolls and buttons on your control panel. There will be more action soon. Manual recruitment can only take place when a governor is present in a settlement. If there is no permanent governor in place, you may wish to queue up units for training. Left-click on a unit to add it to the recruitment queue, and again to remove it. You can... This is the settlement scroll, the nerve centre from which construction, recruitment and economic matters are managed. As you can see, there is a lot of information on display, but don't worry, it really isn't as daunting as it would first appear. Would you like to take a tour of the various functions available? Left-click the Show Me How button to see how the settlement scroll works. If you move a general into a settlement, he becomes the governor. A captain cannot become a governor. In the absence of a general, the settlement will default to auto-management. His management rating generates bonus income, and his influence adds to public order. You should aim to have these governors with the highest management rating in your richest settlements, and send those with the highest command rating away on campaign. If you don't leave a general in a settlement at all, there will be no governor and no bonus to public order and income. This is the button you click for recruiting armies. No faction can survive without armies, and this is where you build them. You need to have the money and a population to recruit from, of course. This button becomes the mercenary hire button when you have an army outside of a settlement. Mercenaries are expensive, but can be useful in emergencies when troops are needed immediately. Well done. You have freed the Tarquinii from tyranny. The Senate of Rome has voted to allow full citizenship to the Tarquinii. You must now develop this settlement and put business in order. This will take less time if you do not enslave or exterminate a settlement. Manual construction can only take place when a governor is present in the settlement. If there is no permanent governor in place, you may wish to queue up. You have constructed a shrine to Jupiter. This will help increase Tarquinii's loyalty to Rome. Make sure you upgrade your barracks in order to allow recruitment of units. This will allow you to move existing troops out of Tarquinii and onto more important duties. This scroll lets you view important information about your faction, including your progress through the game and battle statistics. In addition, you can globally automate construction, recruitment, and taxation. There is also a slider that is used to decide what proportion of your treasury the AI will spend when following an auto-management policy. Use the tabs at the top to view information on your faction's diplomatic standing in relation to your rivals and a financial summary for the turn.
Orders?
You have now built a road. Roads are very useful for getting troops from A to B quickly, and also for increasing trade between cities. The better your roads, the more trade you will generate from the surrounding area. Left-click on my portrait in the scroll to ask for advice on what unit to recruit next from this settlement. It would be a sound strategy to train a unit of Hastati at this time. Hastati are the first line of attack in a legion and the youngest soldiers. Once a character or army is moving towards their target, you can double their speed with an additional left or right click on the target. At this time, it would be a sound strategy to build a temple of Jupiter in this settlement. This temple grants improved loyalty benefits. Left-click on my portrait in the scroll to ask for advice on what to build next in this settlement. At this time, it would be a sound strategy to build a wooden wall around this settlement. It is always a good idea to improve the defences of a settlement. The Senate are impressed with your progress. You must now take the Samnite city of Bovianum in the southeast. The Samnites have insulted the authority and dignity of Rome by supporting the Etruscan tyrant of Tarquinii in his resistance to Rome. They seem to prefer the company of Gauls and Greeks to the honest and upright people of Rome. To move your units out of a city, left-click on the city. Then left-click on the unit or agent in the review panel you wish to move out of the city. Hold down the Control key when selecting more than one unit to be moved. Once you have selected all the required units, right-click on a destination outside the city.
Out of move, sir.
Forts and watchtowers can only be constructed by an army led by a family member. Watchtowers enable you to see into territory that is adjacent to your own. You now have all the basics you need to manage a successful faction. Your only limits are your own ability and the whims of fate. You may wish to continue this campaign and steer your faction to dominance in Italy. You will still receive advice from time to time. Or you may want to move on to the Imperial campaign. As ever, the choice is yours. Roma Invicta.
Build tower.
This scroll shows you details of a given general in your faction. The small panel at the top shows his rank, name, and current skill levels. Beneath are listed his retinue, traits, and details of any mercenaries that are available for hire at the time.
Forward! No more moves, sir.
You have selected a target outside the green highlighted area. This means your character cannot reach his target this turn. Provided that an enemy does not block his path, your character will continue on his journey next turn. Red paths indicate the part of the journey that will take place in the next turn. Blue paths the turn after, yellow paths the turn after that, and so on. This scroll shows you the known details of the settlement. Details of the governor in command, the buildings, and the composition of the garrison are available from this scroll. Details of individual items may be missing in the case of neutral or enemy settlements, but a skillful spy may be able to discover any missing information.
Prepare for battle. Out of move, sir. Prepare for battle.
You should make sure you have a few siege weapons before you try and storm the walls of Bovianum. You already have onagers, but a battering ram will be useful for destroying the gates. These can be built in the siege panel that opens when you attack the city for the first time. You might also want to keep the siege going for a while to demoralize the enemy a little and give you time to build siege equipment.
Prepare for battle.
Use backspace to stop the movement of your characters or armies on the campaign map.
Prepare for battle. Attack! Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
Use the spacebar to speed up movement of all characters or armies on the campaign map. Press the spacebar again to slow them down again.
General! Forward! Forward! Sir!
It is important that you move swiftly to repel enemy armies when they invade your territory. If left standing in a region, an army will automatically inflict damage to the surrounding countryside, destroying roads, farms, mines, ports, and natural resources. This will in turn affect trade income and population growth to your settlements. The strength of an army is shown on its banner. The more colour on the banner, the more men are present. Any stars next to the army show the command rating of its general.
Await my orders! Ram! Ram! Units! Move out! Units! Hurry! Hurry! Units! Units! Nowhere! Quick command! Units! Move out!
You've pressed the guard mode button for the first time. This toggles guard mode on and off for the selected troops. In guard mode, the unit will fight defensively, try to maintain their formation when attacked, and won't chase the enemy if they run away. You've pressed the Special Unit Abilities button for the first time. This turns on any special formations or abilities of the unit you have selected. As you select... You have pressed the Fire at Will button for the first time. This toggles Fire at Will on and off for the selected troops. Toggle Fire at Will off if you wish to preserve ammunition. The best way to clear away enemy missile infantry is a direct cavalry charge. However, be wary of them retreating to difficult terrain for your cavalry to manage, or to where there are friendly units that could threaten you. It is possible to set alight artillery ammunition to rain fire and death. There is often an advantage in ordering your infantry to countercharge an attacking formation. The trick is to leave it until the last moment so your own lines are. Lower quality infantry with armor and shields make great targets for enemy archers to waste. Feigning a rout by sacrificing a unit is a sure way of enticing a defender out of a strong defensive position, or luring an attacker into an ambush. Once your men are in combat, you can make them break off just by right-clicking on a point behind them. Make sure you click well back though, or the unit will stop too close to the enemy. This can be a useful trick if your men are faster than the enemy's. Otherwise, it will likely be a disaster. However, there will always be a few men who ignore the order, so a few losses are inevitable. Heavily armoured infantry or legionaries capable of entering testudo formation can waste enemy arrows by drawing their fire. This is very useful when attacking a foe with superior missile troops.
is fleeing! This is truly a great day for Rome!
Orders complete! Attack! Attack quickly! Attack! Stand warrior!
One of your units is under attack from an enemy missile unit. You are currently using close formation. It is more difficult to hit a loosely spaced formation than a tightly packed one. Change to a loose formation by left-clicking on the button to the right of the review panel. Left-click the Show Me How button to see how to change formation.
Hastati! Loose formation!
You have pressed the loose formation button for the first time. You'll notice the troops you have selected spread out into a looser formation. Use this formation to reduce casualties from missile fire. The button swaps the units between loose and normal formations. Standing under fire is never a good idea. But if you must, keep your troops in loose formation, stationary and facing the fire. Left-click on Show Me How to see how to change formation.
Sam Knights! Loose formation! Tight formation! General!
Lower quality infantry are useful for engaging and holding the enemy in place while you go round their side or rear. But the lower the troop quality, the less time you have before they break en route.
Have smiled on us today. The walls are broken. Our troops should be ordered forward.
set alight arrows to rain fire and death down upon the enemy. Flaming arrows have reduced accuracy but are more devastating when they land and have a greater effect on morale. Left-click the Show Me How button to see how to do this.
Archers!
When using light troops to force enemy archers to retreat behind their lines, be careful not to chase them too far. You mustn't risk your light troops getting dragged into a fight with the enemy's front line.
The enemy king has been slaughtered. Let us hope he does not poison the carrion birds. This is a heroic...
When you capture a settlement, you can deal with your new conquest in 3 ways: occupation, enslavement, or extermination. Occupation puts the population to work for you straight away within the settlement. Enslavement sends half the people from this settlement to other governed settlements to live and work there. Extermination automatically kills 3/4 of the inhabitants. You can view your faction's family tree from here. You can also change your faction's heir by selecting a portrait and clicking on the laurel button on the left of the scroll.
Following the death of Edward the Confessor, England fell into a bitter power struggle. Harold Godwinson was quick to seize power, though the King of Norway, Harald Hardrada, felt the land his birthright. However, the late Edward had promised the throne to William, the Duke of Normandy, who, with the blessing of the Pope, readied his army for conquest.
Father, word from England. Hardrada lies dead, and his army defeated.
And what of Harold Godwinson?
His victory at Stamford Bridge has strengthened his hold on the throne. Even now, he musters his forces.
Perhaps it is time.
Then what shall I tell the troops is your command?
Tell them we sail for England and conquest!
William's fleet swept across the channel like a mighty tide, landing at Pevensey and amassing to confront Harold's approaching horde at Hastings. This titanic clash would be the decisive battle for the future of the English throne.
My son, remember this day, and remember this moment, for after this battle, these lands will be ours.
And rightfully so, Father. It is time. His men are ragged from the journey.
Very well. Rufus, prepare your men for battle.
Hastings, 1066. The Saxon King Harold takes up a strong defensive position on Caldbeck Hill. His men form the legendary Saxon Shield Wall, blocking the road to London and forcing a frontal attack from the Normans. William waits patiently with ranks of archers, infantry and cavalry, ready to launch a 3-waved attack. He has archers to weaken the shield wall from afar. Spearmen to engage the enemy in close combat. And cavalry to drive through the enemy and run down deserters. William gives his order for the first wave.
Missiles! Attack!
His archers raise their bows and fire into the shield wall. The battle for the English throne begins.
Units, move out!
William's favored son, Rufus, moves into position to guard the rear of the Norman army and awaits his father's call to battle.
Well met, Commander. I am Sir Robert, your military advisor. I will watch your actions on the battlefield and guide you to glory. Follow my instructions, and we will crush these Saxon dogs. Your father, Duke William, wishes your troops to guard the rear of his army and wait for his call to battle. Keep a watchful eye for any Saxons that hope to ambush our army. This is Rufus, your general on the battlefield. He is accompanied by an entourage of the finest Norman knights. Left-click on his unit to select them now. Your general is your most important unit. He commands your armies on the battlefield, giving them strength and courage to fight. When he is lost, your battle is lost. Remember, you must keep Rufus alive to conquer the Saxons. You can move your armies around by right-clicking where you want them to go. Right-click on the highlighted area to move Rufus there. You will notice that your general has moved, but your view has not. Use the number pad on the keyboard to move your view of the battlefield. 5 and 2 will move it forward and back, 4 and 6 will move it sideways, and 1 and 3 will rotate your view. Move your view now so that Rufus is centered. You can zoom in and out and tilt your view by using the mouse wheel. You can also move your view by pushing the mouse to the edge of the screen. The panel at the bottom of the screen shows a map of the battlefield, an indicator of your progress in the battle, controls for the pace of the battle, your general and troops, as well as options and commands for your selected forces. You can also select your units by left-clicking on their character cards in the panel at the bottom of the screen. Left-click on your cavalry's unit card now to select them. Double left-clicking on a unit card centers your view on that unit. Double left-click on your cavalry's unit card now. To get your unit somewhere quickly, double right-click on a location. Order your cavalry to run by double right-clicking on the highlighted area. You can change your unit speed of movement by pressing the Unit Speed toggle button on the bottom right panel. Try this now to order your cavalry to slow down. Sometimes it is necessary to run on the battlefield. However, making your troops run too often will tire them out quickly. Order your troops to march long distances and only run when you are near your enemy. You can press the Stop Current Orders button on the bottom right panel to remove all current orders from your selected units. Press the Stop Current Orders button now to stop your cavalry. You can easily select all your units on the battlefield by pressing Ctrl-A. Try doing this now. Now that all your units are selected and awaiting your orders, move them to the highlighted area. You can order your units to move into formation by holding down the right mouse button and dragging out a line on the terrain where you want them to move.
time!
Each of your units proudly bears the Norman banner. You can easily recognize your men on the battlefield by this banner. Different types of units have differently shaped banners. You can also select a unit by clicking on their banner. You can easily deselect your selected units by pressing Enter. Try this now. Some Saxon reinforcements have arrived. You must stop them from crossing the river and flanking the Norman army. Use your archers first, so you can weaken the Saxon infantry as they approach. Select your archers now. Move your mouse cursor over the approaching Saxons and right-click to attack when your cursor changes to a bow. When your archers are firing on the enemy, a bow and arrow icon appears on the top left of their unit card. When you order your archers to fire, they will move into range and then attack. Your armored sergeants are your best melee fighters. Select these spearmen now and attack the Saxons. To attack, mouse over the Saxons and right-click when your cursor changes to a sword. If your archers fire on a unit that is in melee with your own unit, your unit will take friendly fire from your archers. Select your archers and press the Halt button to stop them firing.
Halt!
You can zoom in on the action by using the mouse wheel. Try zooming in on your infantry now to see your men in the heat of battle. While your units are engaging the enemy, move your mouse cursor over your units or the enemy units for feedback on their status. You can find out who is winning and how each unit is faring. Now select your cavalry and double right-click on the enemy to run them down. Using your cavalry to stampede archers and infantry is a useful tactic.
March! Assemble the men!
William has called for you to join the main battle. The end of the battle is at hand, and the next few moments will determine the fate of England. First, you need to move your army into the main battle. Press Ctrl-A to select all your units, or hold down Ctrl and click each unit card. Then right-click on the far side of the crossing to move your units there. When you have ordered your troops to move a long distance, you can increase the game speed to get them into position faster. Set the battle to the highest speed now by clicking the faster button twice. When your troops are nearing their destination, press the slower button twice to return the battle to normal speed. Otherwise, you might miss important events in the battle. William has given the order for your troops to fall into line with the rest of the Norman army. First, order your archers into the front row. Now order your spearmen to move into the second row. Then move your cavalry into the third row. Now order your general to fall in behind your troops.
Advance!
The battle is now paused. You can pause the battle at any time and issue orders to your troops. When you resume the battle, they will carry out your orders. Press the play button when you are ready to resume the battle. Now is a good time to use the speed controls to move your troops into position faster. Set the battle to the higher speed now and back to normal speed when they're almost in position. Some of William's army have broken away and are fleeing. Units rout on the battlefield when their morale becomes very low. Morale decreases when units become tired, when their chance of success is low, or if the general dies. The Saxon peasants have broken rank and are charging at us. They have seen our fleeing men and have made themselves vulnerable. Now is the time to attack. William has ordered all archers to fire at the approaching peasants. Select your archers and fire at the nearest peasants.
Attack!
Your fine Norman archers will make short work of these peasants. Use your archers to fire on enemies as they approach, but remember, not to engage them in melee. Now run your armored sergeants in to finish off those peasants.
Spearmen?
These spearmen are highly skilled in melee and are well suited to close combat. Remember to stop your archers firing on the enemy, or your spearmen will suffer unnecessary casualties.
Archers! Halt!
Without the peasants, the Saxon shield wall is broken and their position is weak. Order your archers to fire into the Saxon infantry now.
Charge! Spearmen!
King Harold has been caught by an arrow. The Saxon king is slain. His men have lost hope and they are fleeing.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor.
Use your cavalry to chase down the routing troops. Your cavalry are fast and will catch the infantry easily. The fewer men you leave alive, the fewer you will have to deal with later. The small map on the bottom left of the screen shows the location of all the units in the battle. You can use this map to easily locate your men and the enemy. Your units are green, Allied units are blue, and enemy units are red. you can double left-click a location on the map to move your view there immediately. Harold's most brave and loyal troops, his Huscarls, are still standing to fight. Help William finish them off and be done with this bloody day.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle. This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
Bravo, my lord! You have slain King Harold and sent these Saxons running for their worthless lives. You can review your men's performance in the battle here before moving on with your campaign to seize England.
Greetings, sire. I am Lady Gwendolen. I will guide you on expanding and managing your empire. Your Normans achieved a mighty victory at Hastings. Now you must lead William the Conqueror to claim the English throne. Follow my instructions and we will lead the Normans to glory. To continue, left-click on my portrait. You are now viewing England on the campaign map. Here you will build cities, raise armies, and move them to attack your enemies. Parts of the map you have not yet explored are shrouded in darkness. As you move your armies further afield, more of the map will be revealed to you. You can move your view of the campaign map with the keypad and zoom in and out by using the mouse wheel. Try this now. You will notice that you cannot move past England. You are restricted to England for now, but once your Norman forces have taken control, you will be ready to wage total war on the rest of Europe and beyond. The campaign progresses in turns. Each turn there is a limit to the distance your characters can move and the troops you can recruit. Your agents can only carry out one mission per turn, and each of your buildings takes a certain number of turns to construct. Rufus is one of your generals and son of William the Conqueror. If William's campaign to seize the English throne is successful, Rufus will one day be the King of England. Left-click on Rufus now to select him. The highlighted area around your army shows where they can move this turn. You can move your army by right-clicking anywhere in this area. Right-click on the highlighted position to move Rufus there.
With honor, sire.
The panel at the bottom of the screen gives you information about your armies and settlements. The panel on the right has buttons for construction, recruitment, ending your turn, and viewing information on your faction and progress. The character cards in the bottom panel of the screen show the units that make up your army. The card on the left belongs to your general. The other cards belong to the units in your army. You can right-click on any card to find out more information about that unit. Right-click on Rufus's character card now for details. This scroll shows you the details of your general. You can view the details of any character in the same way. A character's attributes impact on how well they will do their job. Close the scroll when you're ready by left-clicking the Close button on the bottom right. A rebel army has appeared near Caen. Caen is undefended, and you will need to reinforce it quickly, or you will lose it. William the Conqueror's next goal is to take over England. Before you do this, you will need to move Rufus back to Normandy to fortify Caen. Select Rufus and right-click on the nearby fleet to board it.
Set sail!
Hail, my king!
Fleet ready, sire! A fine day to sail! Set sail! A fine day to sail! A fine day to sail!
It is a new turn and season in your campaign. Your treasury has been updated, your armies and characters have rested, and your rivals have made their moves. It is now your turn to make your next moves to carry out your strategy.
Hail, my king.
The boxes that slide down the left of the screen are important messages. Left-click on a message to open it. Each fleet has a character card shown on the bottom panel of the screen. If you click the Army tab on this panel, you will see the units that are present aboard your fleet. You can move your fleet by right-clicking anywhere in the highlighted zone. Right-clicking on the coast will disembark your army. Right-click on Normandy's coast now to disembark.
Yes, sir! Full sail!
Taking the troops ashore, sire.
Now that your army has disembarked, select Rufus and right-click on Caen to move him into the settlement.
Hail, my king!
Yes, my liege.
Your next goal is to lead William the Conqueror to take England's capital, London. Select William and right-click on London to attack.
Orders. To battle it is, then, sire! Prepare to assault the walls.
Before you can siege a settlement, you must build siege equipment. Left-click on the ram to add it to the queue. Then click the Maintain Siege button to begin construction.
The siege goes as planned, sire.
Your siege equipment takes time to build. End your turn, and you will be able to attack the settlement next turn. To end your turn, press the hourglass button on the bottom right of the screen.
Your will, sire. To war, then, sire.
This scroll allows you to review the balance of power before you enter a battle. Winning a battle isn't just about troop numbers. The types of units and the general's command ability are essential. Click the Fight Battle button to enter the battle, or Automatically Resolve to automatically determine the outcome. If you automatically resolve this battle, you will miss the siege tutorial.
I shall lead our forces into battle.
When attacking an enemy, you have the option to assess the weather conditions. You could decide to attack immediately, or wait to see if the weather will change. Enter the battle now by clicking the Start Deployment button. To conquer England, William must first conquer the English capital, London. To be victorious in a siege battle, you must capture and hold the city's plaza or destroy the enemy army. Before you start the battle, you can position your troops for a more effective attack. First, deploy your ram in line with the enemy gate to expedite their attack. Select your ram and right-click on the highlighted position to deploy it. You can now deploy your remaining units in the same way. When you are ready to continue, click the Start Battle button. Now select your ram by selecting it on the battlefield or clicking on the unit card with the ram icon. When your ram is selected, move your mouse cursor over the enemy gate. When your cursor changes to a wall-breaking icon, right-click on the gate to attack.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
We await your command. Ramming position.
The battering ram is in place. It'll not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
We await your command.
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen.
Well done! You have breached the enemy gates. To win the siege, you will need to take and hold the central plaza for 3 minutes. The plaza is the large stone square in the center of the city. When there are no enemy units in the plaza, your troops will have control and the victory timer will commence. To reach the enemy plaza, you must first fight through the enemy's troops on the streets. Once you have reached the plaza, kill all the enemy units and the victory timer will commence. Hold the plaza until the timer runs out to gain victory.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now. By St. George, our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. By St. George, our men have taken control of the city.
We await your command.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and valor. Such is the fate of all who oppose us. The settlement has
When you
fallen.
capture a settlement, you have the option to occupy, sack, or exterminate. Occupying a settlement brings it under your rule peacefully, but the people might rebel against you. Sacking allows your troops to loot and pillage, which gives an order and cash bonus, but buildings are damaged and people are killed. Exterminating kills most of the population and reduces the level of the buildings, but brings the population under your control. Well done, my lord. England's great capital is now under Norman control. Double left-click on London to bring up the settlement scroll. From this scroll, you can construct buildings, recruit troops, and manage your settlement. You have received a mission from the Pope. He has to carry out your mission, order a church to be constructed by left-clicking on the picture of the church. Your church has been added to the construction queue and takes 1 turn to build, so it will be completed next turn. London is a city, which means it is a hub for trade and will generate your income. It is important to keep the people in your cities happy. Left-click on the Show Settlement Details button at the bottom of the scroll to see important information about your city and people. This scroll shows you a breakdown of important factors affecting your settlement. Move the mouse cursor over each icon to find out more information. In cities, your main aims are to maximize income and growth, while keeping public order and religion as high as possible. Close the Settlement Details scroll when you're ready. Now is a good time to recruit some reinforcements for your upcoming battles. You are now viewing the construction options. Click the Recruitment tab to view the units that are available to recruit. Click on the available units to add them to your recruitment queue. The units in the queue highlighted in green will be ready next turn. You can retrain units that have suffered losses in the same way. Click on the Retrain tab and add your units to the recruitment queue. Your units will be retrained to full complement. Now open Khan's Settlement scroll and recruit some reinforcements there. Your units will take time to train. Press the End Turn button and your new troops will be ready next turn. You have successfully completed your mission from the Pope. He now regards you more highly for complying with his wishes. The reinforcements that you trained in London are ready. Now is a good time to prepare an army to march on Nottingham. Click on London and select the units you wish to move out by holding down the Control key and left-clicking the units. You will need a decent-sized army to take Nottingham, but will also want to leave a couple of units behind to garrison London.
My lord. Sire. Order.
When you have selected the units you wish to move out, right-click on Nottingham to lay your siege.
Sire. Orders, my lord. To battle it is, then, sire. Yes, sire. Besieging the enemy.
Remember that you need siege equipment to attack a settlement. Nottingham is a castle which has tougher defences than a city. Click the Ram, Siege Tower and Ladder to add one of each to your construction queue. Then click the Maintain Siege button.
Our sieging army is at your command,
As you will have
sire.
noticed, Caen is a castle. Open its settlement scroll to find out more about castles.
Who do you want
Your
dead?
assassin can assassinate important foreign figures and sabotage buildings in foreign settlements. Right-click on Angus MacDougall, the nearby Scottish diplomat, to attempt an assassination.
Name thy target, sire.
This scroll shows your chances of succeeding in the assassination. Diplomats and less important people are easier to kill, whereas kings will provide a greater challenge. This man is an easy target. Left-click the Accept Mission button to assassinate him.
Particularly good day to die.
Congratulations! Your assassin has delivered this man the fate that he deserved.
My liege, we must make a stand. We are besieged.
The rebel army is assaulting Caen. We have a superior army and should sally forth to attack them. Sallying out is the only way to break a siege, preventing your men from starving and allowing the settlement to resume construction and recruitment.
As you will, my king. To battle. Glory, honor, victory!
Press the End Turn button to end your turn when your castles differ from cities in the buildings you can construct and the units you can recruit. Your castles will be your unit production centres. Castles produce little income but are easier to manage than cities. You will need a balance of castles and cities to ensure you can support your troops. Left-click on the Show Building Browser button on the bottom of the scroll to view the buildings that are available in a castle. In cities, such as London, different buildings are available for construction. You can view important details about your faction, finances, and diplomatic standing via the Overview panel. To open the Overview panel, left-click on the button with your faction symbol on it at the bottom right of the screen. This scroll shows a summary of important information about your faction and progress through the game.
My lord.
Sire. My lord.
Orders.
As a Catholic nation, your relationship with the Pope and adherence to your religion are highly important. You should bear each faction's standing with the Pope in mind during your dealings with those factions in future. This scroll enables you to view the state of diplomatic relations between each faction at a glance. Use this scroll to aid you in making and breaking alliances during your campaign. Your siege equipment has been constructed, and some catapults have arrived from Normandy to reinforce your army. You are now ready to siege Nottingham. To attack the castle, select William and his army and right-click on Nottingham. Click the assault button to begin the siege.
My lord.
Orders, my lord.
Your will, sire.
Sire, orders.
Orders.
My lord, orders. Yes. Joining forces, my lord. My lord.
My lord. To war, then, sire. I shall lead our forces into battle, my lord. I've heard men speak well of me because I do not throw lives away needlessly, and I gain victory for those who follow me. I will not use false modesty and deny these things. Indeed, I say proudly that they are true. I will give you victory, if you have the guts to fight like devils when I ask it. We have driven the enemy back to his last bolt hole. Now is the time for the last great attack, lads. Now will your English courage be rewarded with final victory. And finally, as a man of wit and learning, I tell you that a book can be of much use before battle. Particularly if your bowels are loosened. I do not recommend Tacitus, though. The pages of his works are not soft on the nether regions. Let's away!
The last great obstacle between Duke William and the English throne is Nottingham Castle. Taking London was a glorious achievement for the Normans, but capturing Nottingham will prove a much sterner challenge.
Different.
Deploy your ram in front of the enemy gate and attack it when the battle starts. This will prevent your ram from taking more damage than necessary on its way to the gate.
Move out! March! Ram! Forward!
Siege towers, for fear of falling over, are unable to move up steep hills. As a result, siege towers cannot dock against walls that are upon a slope. For Nottingham Castle, you should deploy your siege tower to the left of your army and attack the wall to the left of the enemy gate. Your ladders can be mounted on most castle walls. For Nottingham Castle, use your ladder on the wall to the left of the gate, to the left side of your siege tower if you have one. This way, your siege equipment will share the incoming fire from the enemy towers.
Move out! Ladders! Drop the ladders! March! Spearmen! Unit, march! The ladders! Ladders! Unit, march! Unit, march! Archers! Unit, spread out! Unit, march!
Before you attack with your siege equipment, send some of your infantry forwards to draw fire from the enemy archers and towers. Otherwise, your valuable siege equipment will take the full force of the castle defenses. Use your Norman catapults to attack the castle towers. Otherwise, the towers will destroy your siege equipment.
men have reached the walls with their ladders. Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram. Our siege towers have reached the walls. Now the butcher's work begins. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and our men have done well. The gates have fallen. Is with us today. We've captured the enemy's walls. Only half the enemy force remains. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. By St. George, our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will... The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. By St. George, our men have taken control of the castle. All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won here today. Glorious victory is ours, sire. As you commanded, sire, these lands
With
are
King
now
Harold
yours.
defeated and London and Nottingham under your control, England is at your mercy. It is now up to you to lead England to glory by expanding your empire to the rest of Europe and beyond.
Welcome to the battle tutorial. Here you will learn the basics of commanding your armies on the battlefield. You are controlling the British army. Camped in and around this farm are your Spanish enemies. Your task is to rout the Spanish army from the battlefield. Let's start by selecting your cannons. Left-click on the cannons with your mouse. Now, move your cursor over an enemy unit and right-click your mouse to order your cannons to attack.
Yes, sir!
Whilst you're shelling the enemy, practice raising and lowering the camera by rolling the middle mouse button. Alternatively, you can use the Z or X keys. Keep up the pressure by firing your cannons at the enemy militia. As they take damage, their morale will be reduced and eventually cause them to rout. You have successfully routed an enemy unit. If you rout all enemy units from the battlefield, you will be victorious. You can use the W and S keys to move the camera backwards and forwards, and the A and D keys to strafe left and right. You can rotate the camera by clicking and holding the middle mouse button. Alternatively, you can use the Q and E keys. Try this now. Select a line infantry unit by left-clicking on the unit, or left-clicking the unit card on the review panel at the bottom of the screen. You can double-click here to automatically pan the camera behind the unit. Now, left-click on the Fire at Will button on the review panel at the bottom right of the screen. This unit will now automatically fire at enemy units within range of their muskets. Left-clicking this button, while enemy troops with broken morale can return to the fray once their resolve recovers, the will of these Spanish troops has been shattered. Leave them to flee for their lives. Well done. You have successfully routed the first wave of enemy units. Now right-click on the location indicated to order your unit to march there. To increase the speed of your unit's movement, click the Run button on the review panel, or double right-click when issuing a movement command. If you right-click and drag at your chosen destination, you can determine the depth. A second wave of enemy is approaching. Keep your units behind this cover to give them an advantage over the enemy.
Open fire! Line infantry! Infantry! Close to range!
You have seriously depleted the Spanish numbers. Click on the melee attack button now. Mouse over an enemy unit and right-click to engage in melee. You can double-click to... These men will remain in melee mode whilst the button is selected. Click it again to disable melee mode and have your men fire on the enemy when next ordered to attack. Your general has joined your ranks for the final push. Use him wisely and keep him protected. His presence in battle will strengthen the morale of nearby units. Use the commands you've just learned to rout the rest of the Spanish army.
Welcome to the Naval Battle Basic Controls tutorial. My name is Admiral Green, and I am your Naval Battle Advisor. We have had reports of French ships raiding in the Caribbean, and your ship has been dispatched to deal with them. In this tutorial, you will learn about the HUD, camera controls, ship movement, and combat. The HUD, or heads-up display, has now been revealed. You will be taught about the HUD and buttons over the course of this tutorial. Your ship is nearby and ready for you to learn how to control it. The circular flag above your ship is its icon. The green bars at the bottom represent the strength of your hull on each side of the ship, and the white bar at the top represents the amount of damage your sails and masts have taken. As your ship takes hits throughout a battle, these bars will go down and change color to represent the fact your ship is taking damage. The flashing part of the HUD is the review panel. This is where the ship cards for the ships in your navy will be displayed. The new flashing icon is the ship card for your ship. Left-click the ship card now to select it. Good. Now you must learn how to control the camera. First, try moving the camera forward and back by using the W key to move forward and S key to move back. Now try moving the camera left and right by using the A key to move left and the D key to move right. Try rotating the camera left and right by using the Q key to rotate the camera left and the E key to rotate it right. You can use the V key to pan the camera up and the C key to pan the camera down. Finally, try moving the camera up and down by using the X key to move it up and the Z key to move it down. Well done. You can also use the mouse to move the camera around by either moving it to the edges of the screen or by holding down the middle mouse button whilst moving the mouse to drag the camera around. You can double-click on the ship card to center the camera on that ship. Try this now. Good. Now you will learn how to move your ship. With your ship selected, right-click at the base of the marker shown to have your ship move there. Your ship will now move to the first marker. You can halt your ship at any time or cancel its current orders by clicking the highlighted anchor button. Try clicking it now. Good. Now have your ship resume its movement to the first marker. Good. Now try double-clicking at the base of the next marker to have your ship move there at its fastest speed. Double-clicking to have your ship move will always make it move at its fastest speed. Good. Look, sir, one of the enemy sloops is approaching us. As the enemy approaches, you will learn how to give an attack order to your ship. With your ship selected, right-click on the enemy ship to give an attack order. Good. Your ship will now sail into range and open fire on the enemy. Your experienced crew will soon make short work of them. Now, whilst your ship moves into range and engages the enemy, you will learn about the different shot types your ship can use. The currently selected shot type for your ship, and the default, is round shot. This shot type is effective against the enemy's hull and taking out their guns. The highlighted type is chain shot. This shot type will hit the enemy's masts and can be used to cripple an enemy's movement. The final shot type, now highlighted, is grape shot. This is a close-range shot type that is devastating against the enemy's crew. You have now learnt about the various shot types. Experiment with them now if you want, but your aim is to sink this enemy ship. You have now learnt about the various shot types. Experiment with them now if you want, but your aim is to sink this enemy ship. Well done, sir. This enemy sloop has been sunk. The second enemy sloop is now approaching us, and you must be ready to receive it. You can also control how your ship fires by use of the broadside buttons highlighted now. These buttons control the main battery of guns on the left and right side of the ship. They can be used to deliver a devastating punch to the enemy. Try clicking either of the broadside buttons now. Notice the orange ring running around the outside of the broadside buttons. This represents the number of guns on that side that are loaded and ready to fire. Hover your mouse over the broadside button to see exactly how many cannons are ready. This ring will build up as more cannons reach. You can click on the broadside button again to fire off all the ready guns on that side. This allows you more control over how your ship fires and allows you to deal more damage to the enemy. You can use the highlighted buttons to rotate your ship and help keep the enemy within your broadsides when moving your ship around manually. Use all the ways to control your ship in combat to fight the last enemy ship. Remember, you can give your ship an attack order and control how its broadsides fire at the same time if you want to. A lucky shot has demasted the enemy sloop, and its crew are bringing it to a halt. Now is an excellent time to board the enemy. You can give your ship an order to board the enemy sloop by clicking on the highlighted board button, and then right-clicking on the enemy sloop. Do this now. You can give your ship an order to board the enemy sloop by clicking on the highlighted board button, and then right-clicking on the enemy sloop. Do this now. You can give your ship an order to board the enemy sloop by clicking on the highlighted board button. Well done! Your ship will now automatically move into position and begin boarding the enemy. Boarding is a useful way of trying to capture enemy ships by making them surrender. This then adds that ship to your faction once the battle is over. The enemy sloop has surrendered. Well done, sir. This brings the naval tutorial to an end. In this tutorial, you learnt how to control the camera, how to move your ship, how to attack, how to board, and how to control your ship in combat. You also learned the basics of the HUD. In this tutorial, you learned how to...
Welcome to the Siege of Toulon. Here, you will learn the basics of commanding an army on the battlefield. You have been given control of Napoleon's French army. Camped in and around this fort are your British enemies. Your task is to rout the British army from Toulon. Let's start by selecting your cannons. Left-click on the cannons with your mouse. Now, move your cursor over an enemy unit. And right-click your mouse to order your cannons to attack. Whilst you are shelling the enemy, practice raising and lowering the camera by rolling the middle mouse button. Alternatively, you can use the Z or X keys. Keep up the pressure by firing your cannons at the enemy. As they take damage, their morale increases. This will eventually make them run away. You have successfully routed an enemy unit. If you rout all enemy units from the battlefield, you will be victorious. You can use the W and S keys to move the camera backwards and forwards, and the A and D keys to strafe left and right. You can rotate the camera by clicking and holding the middle mouse button. Alternatively, you can use the Q and E keys. Try this now. Select a line infantry unit by left-clicking on the unit or left-clicking the unit card on the review panel at the bottom of the screen. You can double-click here to automatically pan the camera to the unit. Now, left-click on the Fire at Will button on the review panel at the bottom of the screen. This unit will now automatically fire at enemy units within range of their muskets. Left-clicking this button again will cancel the order. Units are set to fire at will by default. While enemy troops with broken morale can return to fight once they recover their resolve, these British troops have been shattered. Let them flee for their lives. Well done! You have successfully routed the first wave of enemy units. This is a good opportunity to advance your army. Select a line infantry unit. Now, right-click on the locations indicated to order your units to advance forward. Alternatively, you can use the forward and backwards button at the bottom of the screen to move your troops.
Garde révolutionnaire! Retirez-vous!
Ils sont maintenant à portée de nos fusils, monsieur.
Infanterie d'élite! Ordre de groupe! À vos ordres! Infanterie d'élite! Garde révolutionnaire!
If you right-click and drag at your chosen destination, you can determine the width, depth and orientation that your troops will form up in. You can also use the rotation and increase file and rank buttons at the bottom of the screen to adjust your... Each unit has a set of special abilities, which can be used during a battle. These abilities can be selected from the bottom of the screen and range from tactical formations to explosive shot types. A second wave of enemies are approaching. Keep your units behind this cover to give them an advantage over the enemy.
Lancez des ordres! Tout de suite! Monsieur! Garde révolutionnaire!
L'infanterie suisse attend les ordres.
Le canon est prêt, monsieur.
Infanterie d'élite!
Ils sont maintenant à portée de nos fusils, monsieur. Ils sont maintenant à portée de nos fusils, monsieur.
À vos ordres! Artillerie, au rapport! Retourne voir le chirurgien, et en vitesse. Garde révolutionnaire!
Militia approaching. Watch yourselves.
Sarge, what are we gonna do? Watch yourselves.
Mettez-vous à couvert, imbécile! Déjà!
Ça c'est un bel. Nettoyez-moi ça.
Recruit, man! Noisy things, cannons.
You have seriously reduced British numbers. Select one of your infantry units and click on the melee attack button. Now, mouse over an enemy unit and right-click to engage in melee. You can double-click to charge. These men will remain in melee mode whilst the button is selected. Click it again to disable melee mode and have your men fire on the enemy when next ordered to attack.
Restez ici!
L'infanterie suisse attend les ordres.
Restez ici! Garde! canon est prêt, monsieur. Lancez des ordres.
L'infanterie suisse à Infanterie d'élite.
Batterie, au rapport.
Napoleon has joined your ranks for the final push. Use Napoleon wisely and keep him protected. His presence in battle will strengthen the morale of nearby friendly units. Your general also has a set of special abilities, which includes Rally, the ability to boost the morale of your units within the general's radius for a short period of time, and Inspire, the ability to increase a specific unit's morale, melee and accuracy abilities for a brief period of time. Both of these abilities are clearly indicated on the troops currently being affected by them. Use the commands you have just learned to rout the rest of the British Army.
Artillerie, au rapport.
L'infanterie suisse attend les ordres.
État-major des généraux, à vos ordres.
L'infanterie suisse attend les ordres.
Mettez-vous à couvert, imbécile.
Garde révolutionnaire.
Monsieur.
Garde. De suite. Feu. De suite. Vite. Rapprochez-vous.
État-major des généraux, à vos ordres.
Fort walls can be scaled by your infantry units. Mousing over a fort wall with your infantry selected will change your cursor to a ladder, and right-clicking with your mouse will then begin your assault. Once on the top of the walls, try holding the gatehouse. This will allow you to move in and out of the fort freely through the gate. Alternatively, try using your cannon to create a breach by targeting a section of the wall and concentrating all your fire at that single point. Welcome to the Battle of Algeciras Bay. Here, you will learn the basic navigation and command of the French fleet. Anchored off the coast of Gibraltar are the Royal Navy, your British enemies. Your task is to remove their fleet from the Mediterranean by any means necessary. This is your flagship, the most important ship in any admiral's fleet. The circular flag above your ship is its icon. The green bars at the bottom represent the strengths of the hull on each side of your ship, and the white bar at the top represents the amount of damage your sails and masts have taken. It appears your ship has taken some damage since last being in port, and is in need of urgent attention. Left-click on the ship card at the bottom of the screen to select your ship. Now, select the Repair Ship button at the bottom of the screen to get your crew to fix the damage. During the repair process, your ship will not be able to perform another task unless you cancel the repair process first. Once the repair process is completed, your ship will be fully functional and ready for combat. With your ship now being readied for war, you need to learn how to use the camera to help track down and destroy the British fleet. First, try moving the camera forward and back by using the W key to move forward and the S key to move back. Now, try moving the camera left and right by using the A key to move left and the D key to move right. Try rotating the camera left and right by using the Q key to rotate the camera left and the E key to rotate it right. You can use the V key to pan the camera up and the C key to pan the camera down. Finally, try moving the camera up and down by using the X key to move it up and the Z key to move it down. Well done! You can also use the mouse to move the camera around by either moving it to the edges of the screen or by holding down the middle mouse button whilst moving the mouse to drag the camera around. Let's now set sail. To do this, right-click at the base of the marker shown with your ship selected. Your ship will now move to the first marker. You can halt your ship at any time or cancel its current orders by clicking the highlighted anchor button. Try clicking it now. Good. Now, have your ship resume its movement to the first marker. Now try double-clicking at the base of the next marker to have your ship move there at its fastest speed. You can also set your ship's speed by increasing or decreasing the number of sails it uses. This is done by selecting one of the highlighted buttons at the bottom of the screen. One of the British ships is moving to attack. To engage in combat, right-click on the enemy with your ship selected. With your ship moving in to engage the enemy, let's look at the different shot types your ship has on board. The default shot type for this ship is round shot. This is extremely effective against an enemy's hull and at destroying their guns. As your ship is automatically set to fire at will, once in range of the enemy, your ship will open fire. Also on board is chain shot. This shot type is designed to hit the enemy's masts and can therefore be used to cripple their movement. The final shot type in your arsenal is grape shot. This is a close-range shot type that is devastating against enemy crew members. Try experimenting with these shot types to sink the approaching enemy ship. With the British now in close quarters, try using the rotation buttons to help keep their ship within the firing arc of your cannons. Well done. You have successfully sunk the British ship. The British flagship is now approaching us. Prepare to engage. Return to your ship quickly by double-clicking on its ship card at the bottom. Now engage the remaining British ship. You can also control how your ship fires by use of the broadside buttons highlighted now. These buttons control the main battery of guns on the left and right side of the ship. They can be used to deliver a devastating punch to the enemy. Try clicking either of the broadside buttons now. Notice the orange ring running around the outside of the broadside buttons? This represents the number of guns on that side that are loaded and ready to fire. Hover your mouse over the broadside button to see exactly how many cannons are ready. This ring will build up as more cannons reload. You can click on the broadside button again to fire off all the ready guns on that side. This allows you more control over how your ship fires and allows you to deal more damage to the enemy. The British ship has been demasted. Its crew are bringing it to a halt. Now is an excellent time to board the enemy. You can give your ship an order to board the British ship by clicking on the highlighted board button, and then right-clicking on the enemy ship. Try this now. Well done! Your ship will now automatically move into position and begin boarding the enemy. Boarding is a useful way of trying to capture enemy ships by making them surrender. This then adds that ship to your faction once the battle is over. British ship has surrendered. Additional British ships are coming to join the fray. French reinforcements will be here shortly. With additional ships at your command, this would be a good time to group them together, allowing you to control your fleet more easily. To do this, left-click and drag with your mouse around the ships you wish to group, and then select the Group button at the bottom of the screen. You will now notice that your ship cards have been rearranged into the new groups you have just created. You can still move and select your ships individually, but you can now select the Group tab to move your ships as a group. Whilst in group mode, you will also have access to the Formation button, located at the bottom of the screen. By selecting this, you will be able to choose a specific formation for your ships to use, allowing you to improve your attack prowess or defensive strength. Use the techniques you have just learned to see off the British fleet once and for all. Some men live and die in the shade of their olive trees. A lifetime of peace and simplicity. This book is the record of a man who wanted more. A man who wanted everything. His name was Napoleon Bonaparte. Soldier, general, emperor. Yet, all things have a beginning. There was a time when Napoleon was just a boy. A boy from Corsica. Ambition. Instilled in the mind of a child, it becomes a powerful force. From an early age, Napoleon was taught that ambition can make a man great. His father had done everything in his power to secure a place for his young son in a school on the mainland, far from Corsica and the confines of island life. Welcome to Corsica. You're about to learn how to build an empire through conquest and diplomacy, establish vast and profitable trade routes, research new and exciting technologies, and advance Napoleon's military power on both land and sea. Fame and glory await. Let's start by getting comfortable with the camera controls. To move the camera around the map, simply press and hold the middle mouse button while moving the mouse in any direction. You can also zoom in and out of the campaign map by rolling the middle mouse button back and forth. Let's select your general, Napoleon Bonaparte. Move your mouse cursor over him and then left-click to select him.
Monsieur!
Napoleon has a set number of movement points that can be used in each turn of the game. The distance he can move is shown by the large colored area around him on the map. Each time Napoleon moves, this area becomes smaller until his movement points for the turn are exhausted. Also, within the character's movement area is a slightly smaller area in a different color. This is the zone of control. An enemy army or navy that enters the zone during the turn can be attacked. Try moving Napoleon to the port of Bastia on the northeast coast of Corsica. Select Napoleon and then right-click on the map on the intended destination with your mouse.
En avant! Marchez!
Towns, ports and cities form the backbone of your nation. Double left-click on one of them to open its information panel. This will show exactly what it does. The panel contains information about your towns and ports, including their effects and background detail. Clicking on the tick icon will close this panel. Once you have finished everything you want to do during this turn, select the End Turn button at the bottom of the screen. As Napoleon prepared to leave his island home, he must have been nervous. He was a boy leaving his family behind for a life in a strange new place. If only he had known that he was starting out on a path that would change the face of Europe forever. A ship has arrived to take Napoleon to the French mainland. Select Napoleon and then right-click on the ship to board it. Notice that the ship automatically moves towards Napoleon, and if he has enough movement points left in this turn, he will board the ship.
Oui, monsieur. Nous arrivons, capitaine. Ordre du navire, capitaine.
Having boarded the ship, you now need to select a destination. Select the ship and right-click near the southern coast of France to allow Napoleon to reach the French mainland.
Ordre bien reçu. Ordre du navire, capitaine. Sortez la voile.
Do not forget to click the end turn button once you have finished everything you need to do this turn. Do not forget to click the end turn button once you have finished everything you need to do this turn. With his father, Napoleon traveled to mainland France to begin his schooling. From the moment he saw his new home, Napoleon fell in love. The beautiful countryside and cities must have been impressive to a boy from a small island. Perhaps he dared to dream that one day he would own all that beauty. With the camera now on Switzerland, quickly move back to Napoleon using the radar map at the bottom left of the screen. Simply left-click on the area of the map within the radar panel that you wish to view. The camera will then move there. Try using this method to change the view to Napoleon. Then select him and make your way to the Swiss border.
Immédiatement.
Message boxes will appear during most turns on the left-hand side of the screen. As this is an important message, it will automatically open for you. Otherwise, you can left-click on the message icon to view a message or right-click to delete it. You are about to enter another faction's territory. To see what your diplomatic relations are, click on the Diplomacy button at the bottom of the screen. The Diplomacy panel allows you to seek alliances, form trade agreements, and use other nations' land for military access. Each nation is listed in either the Major or Minor Nation tabs. You can interact with a nation by clicking on its name and then left-clicking on the Open Negotiations button at the bottom of the panel. Switzerland is currently allied with France, and you have military access to their land. As it is a rich and wealthy nation, you should seek a trade agreement to increase France's wealth. Select the Request Trade Agreement option from the left-hand side of the screen. Submit your offer by left-clicking on the Send Proposal button at the bottom of the panel. With a trade agreement, France receives additional wealth each turn for as long as the agreement is in effect. Your wealth can be viewed at the bottom of the screen. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished everything you need to do this turn. A victim of bullying, Napoleon held his head high. Other children may have drawn in upon themselves. He had the fierce pride of his father, and when asked to kneel before a schoolmaster, he calmly replied that a man bows only before God. This maxim would follow him into his adult years. Make your way to Reims with Napoleon. As you have chosen to move Napoleon to a destination outside of his movement area, additional arrows have been drawn on the map to display the number of turns required to reach the destination. Each arrow represents 1 turn. Press the space bar to speed up movement and land and sea. Both units and turn times will now accelerate. Press the space bar again to return to the default speed.
Troupes, en avant! En avant! Marchez!
To construct a college, select the town of Brienne. Then mouse over its construction site icon on the review panel. Once the college drop-down icon appears, left-click on it to start construction. Each building takes a certain number of turns to construct. This number is displayed on the building's icon on the review panel. To review information relating to your current missions, select the Objectives button at the bottom of the screen. The Objectives panel displays your active mission, as well as the overall victory conditions required to win the campaign. Do not forget to click the End Turn button. Traveling between regions can be made faster by improving the roads within them. To do this, select Reims and then select the Infrastructure tab. Then, mouse over the construction site icon and select the road drop-down icon to upgrade the roads. Better quality roads allow agents and armies to move further within a region during a turn. They also improve the local economy and trade. Traveling between regions can be made faster by improving the roads within them. To do this, select Reims and then select the Traveling between regions can be made faster by improving the roads within them. To do this, select Reims and then select the Infrastructure tab. Then, mouse over. Traveling between regions can be made faster by improving the roads within them. To do this, select Reims and then select the Infrastructure tab. Then, mouse over the construction site icon and select. The construction of the college is now finished. Click on the Research and Technology button at the bottom of the screen to advance your nation's skills and resources. The Research and Technology panel shows military, administrative and industrial technology trees. Simply left-click on the technology icon within one of the trees to start research, or right-click to view the effects of a technology you are interested in researching. Technologies which cannot be researched at the moment will be grayed out. Each educational building you own allows one technology to be researched. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished everything you need to do. Gentlemen such as this can be used in a variety of different ways. dueling, stealing technology from other nations, and speeding up your own technology research time. Let's
Comment
use
puis-je
this
vous
gentleman
servir?
to help with research at the nearby college. To do this, select the gentleman, then right-click on the college at Brienne to send him there. Your gentleman is now
un
inside
lieu
the college.
d'apprentissage et de culture.
Your gentleman is now inside the college, and you will notice on the tech tree that researching your new technology will be faster. By sending more gentlemen to this college, research speed will continue to increase. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished everything. Each time a technology is successfully researched, you will be presented with this message panel. Here you will see Napoleon went to study at the École Militaire, a renowned military school that prepared him for his glittering career. He studied the lives of great military leaders, paying particular attention to Alexander's campaigns. He dreamed of emulating his heroes, something that few can turn into reality. But this was not the case for Napoleon. Make your way to Paris with Napoleon. Napoleon, do not forget to click each time a technology is successfully researched, you will be presented with this message panel. Here you will see information about the technologies that have been researched. You will also see which new technologies will be automatically researched from this turn. Napoleon went to study at the... Napoleon is garrisoned within Reims. To exit, simply right-click on an area of land away from the city.
Hommes, en avant!
Napoleon is garrisoned within Reims. To exit, simply to build a cannon foundry, select Paris and then the Construction tab on the Review panel. Now, select the Cannon Foundry drop-down icon from the empty building site. Notice that you can build many different types of buildings in a city, and that cities can have multiple buildings within them. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished everything you need to do this turn. During this campaign, Napoleon has gained various personality traits. Traits can be both positive and negative, and they are acquired as your generals do things and go places. To view your general's traits, right-click on his portrait card in the Army tab of the Review panel. Do not forget to click the End Turn button. You will find the Building Browser button useful now that you have a large number of buildings in your expanding empire. You can find it at the bottom of the screen. The Building Browser shows the types and locations of your buildings. Click on any of the buildings to see how it can be upgraded. This panel shows you the chain of upgrades available for the building you have selected. You can also use the arrows at the top of the panel to cycle through your various regions to see which buildings they contain. This is a useful method to see if any buildings can be upgraded in your empire. Do not forget to click the Enter button. To recruit a unit, select Paris and then the Recruitment tab on the Review panel. Now select the Cannon unit by left-clicking on its icon. The unit is then added to a queue that shows how many turns are needed to recruit it. Repeat this process to add further units to the queue. To view information about a specific unit, either mouse over a unit card to see a brief tooltip, or right-click on the unit card to bring up its information panel. This panel gives you important information about the unit, including size, cost, experience, special abilities, and a detailed description. Do not forget to click the End Turn button. The Revolution. A time of upheaval and a shining opportunity for Napoleon. Social position counted for nothing. Ambition would take a man anywhere, and Napoleon had it in abundance. Opportunity was coupled with hardship. Napoleon lost his father, but now he had a destiny to create. Make your way to Dijon with Napoleon. Make your way to Dijon with Napoleon.
D'autres ordres?
To start building the musket manufactory, remember to select Dijon and then the Construction tab. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished everything you need to do this turn. Workers are on strike in Paris. Ignore them for the time being. The people are notorious for kicking up a fuss and will go back to work soon enough. To increase your nation's wealth, upgrade your towns and farms throughout France. Do not forget to click the Paris is now rioting. Pressing the home key will focus the camera on your capital. You must stop the riot before the situation turns into a full-blown rebellion. Now, click on the Government button at the bottom of the screen to deal with the unrest. The Government panel contains information about the current status of the nation. It also gives you the opportunity to change your government ministers and national taxes. Select the Policies tab to lower taxes in France. To set the tax levels for the upper and lower classes of France, simply slide the rule buttons left and right. You will now notice that the map of Europe will start to change in color depending on the taxes rate you have set for your country. By increasing taxes, you are more likely to upset people, as shown in red. By reducing them, you will increase happiness, as shown in green. Another way to improve the happiness of a city's people is to construct buildings such as opera houses or museums. You may wish to add one of these buildings in Paris. Garrisoning units within a rioting city will also help stop the unrest. Recruit a unit of dragoons to help, as they have a greater policing bonus than other units. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished everything you need to do this turn. With the riots over, it is a good idea to repair buildings that were damaged by rioters. Click on any of your towns which have been damaged, shown by black smoke. Now, select the damaged building icon within the Review panel and left-click on the Repair button to start repairing the building. Each building costs a different amount of gold to repair and takes several turns to complete. The cost and time required for repair depends on the amount of damage done. Do not forget to click. After the loss of his father, Napoleon was left without a guide. He found a new mentor in Baron Dutheil, the man who was to nurture his talent for artillery and set the young Napoleon on the path to greatness. Select the port of Genoa to begin the conversion process from a trading port into... Now, select the trading port icon on the Review panel. With this selected, click on the Change Building Type button at the bottom of the screen. Then, pick the Dockyard building icon to convert the town into a dockyard. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished everything you need to do this turn. With the dockyard completed, we can defend our seas against the Sardinians and other aggressors. To start recruiting your fleet, select Genoa and then the Naval Recruitment tab from within the review panel at the bottom of the screen. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished everything. Sea trade is vital. The Sardinians have a trade route nearby, and it would be a good idea to indulge in a little piracy. Select your other ship and right-click on the trade route. Once the ship is in position, it will automatically start its pirating activities. This is indicated by the flipping of the ship's flag between pirate and French flags. With the trade route under our control, the Sardinians will struggle to make money from it. Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished everything you need to do this turn. In his first action, Napoleon proved that he was a more than capable soldier. He was able to look battle in the face, unblinking and undaunted. He took this bravery and returned to Corsica, the island home that he had left so long ago. To blockade a port, simply select one of your ships and then right-click on the port you want to blockade. Once the ship reaches the port, it will automatically start the blockade. The port will remain closed until the enemy sends an army or fleet to lift the blockade, or until your ship leaves.
Dégagez les ponts pour la bataille!
Do not forget to click the End Turn button once you have finished everything you need to do this turn. Select the Diplomatic Relations button, and then select Sardinia from the list of nations on the Diplomacy panel. Open negotiation with them and choose the Peace Treaty option. Finally, select the Send Proposal button and wait for their response. You have successfully made peace with Sardinia. The waters along our southern coast will be safe again. You have success. If you wish to cancel a unit's recruitment, left-click on the unit icon in the queue.
Oui, oui monsieur. Oui, oui monsieur.
Toulon, 1793. Napoleon was given his chance and control of the artillery after the previous commander was injured. Napoleon's attention to detail and confidence made quite an impression on his superiors, and they sang his praises to Paris. His reputation was being made. This is our nation's secret weapon, the spy. Before you send your army to besiege Toulon, a spy can sabotage buildings, assassinate generals, or discover vital information about the enemy. Spies and other agents can be found easily using the List button at the bottom of the screen. The panel will show you useful information about your agents, your armed forces, and your regions. To infiltrate a city, select your spy and then right-click on the city in question. A menu will appear giving you the options of sabotage, assassination, or infiltration. The percentages show the spy's chances of success in each activity. Select the infiltrate option. If the spy has enough movement points, once the spy enters the city, you will see him in the Agent tab of the Review panel. From here, you will be able to carry out various tasks from the next turn onwards, including assassinations and sabotaging enemy buildings. In light of the information from your spy, it would be wise to increase your army in size and strength. Make sure you have recruited cannons and line infantry from Paris before you attack the city. To attack the city of Toulon, select your army or armies, and then this panel contains information about your city, including its public order levels, wealth, and current population number. Clicking on the tick icon will close this panel. To attack the city of Toulon, select your army or armies, and then right-click on the city.
À gauche, marchez! Oui, monsieur. En avant, pour la couronne et le pays. En position. Armée, halte. Ligne de bataille. Préparez-vous pour la bataille! Votre humble serviteur. Ordre du navire, capitaine! Pavillon!
With the assassination button selected, the pre-battle panel has vital information in determining how to attack or defend against your enemy. Apart from showing you the troops, which each army contains and their size, it also shows you how likely you are to win or lose, indicated by the colored bar at the center of the panel. At the bottom of the panel, you will notice various attacking options. These buttons allow you to either continue or break a siege on your enemy's stronghold, attack the enemy by playing or by auto-resolving the battle, or finally, demanding that your enemy surrenders. Try using the auto-resolve options now to capture Toulon.
Nous avons triomphé!
You have successfully captured Toulon and driven the British from France. Hailed as a hero, Napoleon had his first taste of fame and loved it. With the power of the military, he could achieve anything. That much was abundantly clear to the young and ambitious officer. All he needed was one chance to build his power base and seize control of the nation he had so admired. He would not have long to wait. As the British warships fled the harbor, so did Napoleon's last doubts in his abilities. He had stepped from the shadows to take command and led his soldiers to victory. At 24, Napoleon was a brigadier general of artillery. Now, he wanted an army. The years of waiting were almost over.
This is a time of war, the Sengoku Jidai. Great lords battle for the soul of Japan. You must learn the arts of the warrior if you are to thrive. For now, you command Chosokabe Motochika's fiercest warriors. You must defeat the odious rebels. We will start with the units in your army. Select the Yari Ashigaru by left-clicking on them, or on the flashing unit card at the bottom of the screen. Yari Ashigaru are useful in any army. They carry spears, yari, and protect valuable units in battle, such as archers and other missile units. They also defend well against cavalry. Click on the tick button to continue. There is a Chosokabe village further down the hillside. Select your Yari Ashigaru and move there by right-clicking on the terrain. If you want to stop a unit carrying out its orders, click on the Halt button. Excellent. You cancelled your unit's orders. Now, order the Yari Ashigaru towards the village again by right-clicking on the ground. The village has been overrun, and the attackers may still be nearby. Move the camera back to the Yari Ashigaru with the W, A, S, and D keys, or double left-click on the unit card. The camera can be moved up or down with the Z and X keys, or with your mouse roller button. Rotate the camera with Q and E. When you're ready, click on the New Advice button. A unit of katana cavalry are coming to attack your position. Turn and face them by selecting your Yari Ashigaru, then either clicking on the rotation arrows or by holding down the right mouse button and dragging the unit out on the terrain to improve your chances of withstanding the lethal charge of the katana cavalry. Select the Spear Wall ability button. Your unit will adopt a special formation to inflict maximum casualties on the enemy. All battlefield units have their own abilities, so be sure to take advantage of them in battle. As a unit takes casualties, their morale will start to drop, indicated by the color banner above them. Over time, This banner will change in color from green to red. Once red, units are highly likely to rout and must be reinforced by more confident troops to prevent them fleeing the battlefield. Excellent. You have beaten the katana cavalry and taken few casualties. Click the spear formation button again to turn it off. Use this tactic again when your spearmen face cavalry charges. To help you defeat the enemy, the radar map shows you the terrain and each army's troops. Your soldiers are yellow, your allies blue, and the enemy red. Your selected units are white. Be sure to watch out for enemy moves and tricks. The balance of power bar is above the radar map. It shows who is winning the battle. As units are destroyed or run away, the red and yellow displays change. With the enemy cavalry defeated, the red side is slightly smaller. Defeat all the rebels and all the bar will turn yellow. Now that the rebel cavalry are gone, some samurai archers have come out of hiding. Some units, like these archers, can hide in cover and then make surprise attacks. Move your Yari Ashigaru up behind your new archers. They will be useful in defeating the rebels. Once you have ordered a unit to move, you can make it run or walk by pressing the R key. You can also click on the movement speed button. All units are fresh when battle starts, but they will tire as they fight or move around the field. Running will tire a unit more than walking. It's important to keep units fresh. Being tired makes units fight poorly. Keep your Yari Ashigaru near your archers to protect them and improve morale. Your position on the hill gives your men an advantage. Charging downhill will improve their attack. It can give an edge over highly trained enemies. Left-click on your archers or their unit card to select them. Archers allow you to inflict casualties from a distance. Archers should skirmish to keep their losses low, so click on the highlighted button. Skirmishing means that the archers will retreat to safety when enemies come too close. Once safe, they will fire again. When selected, all missile troops, including archers, have a firing arc shown to their front. Enemy units in this arc are targets as long as your warriors have ammunition. Now, watch as the enemy samurai advance on your archers. Your samurai archers can use different kinds of arrows. Select the fire arrow button to launch a devastating flaming attack. Good. The rebels are hurt. You do not have much ammunition, so finish them with the Yari Ashigaru. Select them now, and double right-click on the enemy samurai to charge. Let the enemy flee. Now, select both your units by holding down the left mouse button and dragging a box around them. Now, order your units to move down towards the remaining enemy. You now have some heavy cavalry. They are powerful, armored, highly skilled and suited to hit-and-run fights. They can break the enemy's morale and cause heavy casualties by bursting through their lines. Select your heavy cavalry. Order them to attack the enemy archers. They are close, so charge the archers by double right-clicking. This will minimize your losses and inflict maximum casualties on impact. Before your cavalry reach the archers, click on the unit ability button and put them in wedge formation. This allows cavalry to cut through the enemy's ranks and damages their morale. See, the rebels run for their lives. Finish off any stragglers. If they manage to escape, routing units can sometimes regroup or reform as an army on their campaign map. Why leave a threat? Most satisfactory. The rebels are defeated. A good start to the conquest of Shikoku. This is Sanuki Province, the lands of the Sogo clan. They are powerful, but not to be feared. Here you will learn to use terrain correctly, deploy and use advanced units, outflank enemies, and inspire your men to win. Click on the tick button when you're ready. Before battle, you deploy your army. You can use an attacking or defensive formation and change the position of units within the deployment zone. You can also set up defenses before battle starts. The yellow box around your army on the ground and the radar map is its deployment zone. It is a good idea to place cavalry on the flanks and put infantry in the center. Lesser units, like Ashigaru, should be in front so they can be the first casualties. Keep your general out of immediate danger. Your army can use predefined formations. Select all your units, then group them by pressing the G key or by clicking the group button. Select the formation button and choose the formation that suits your needs. When ready, click the gong button to start the battle. Your general is the focal point of the army. He directs and inspires his men. Your general automatically gives a small morale boost to troops inside his circle of influence. But he also has special abilities with greater effects too. Select your general now to learn more about these abilities. Your general has an Inspire ability. This will increase a unit's morale, melee skills, and missile accuracy for a short period of time. He can also use the Rally ability to stop troops from fleeing and boost the morale of nearby men. Be careful, when you use these abilities, they cannot be used constantly, and you must wait before using them again. Picking the best time is part of being a skillful commander. The Sogo clan are defending the far side of the river. We must control the nearby village, cross the river and attack. Move the army towards the village. You can adjust the game speed to make battles quicker. This is very useful if you need to march a long way and you want your troops to walk and stay fresh. You can also slow everything down and get a better look at the enemy. Experiment with the game speed as your troops move towards the village. Scouting has revealed that the Sogo are in the village. Their troops are using the buildings for cover. Now, select your siege. Siege weapons are powerful, but don't move. They can attack targets from a distance, and have a firing arc that shows where they can fire. Siege weapons are inaccurate and easily routed if left to look after themselves. Select the siege weapon and right-click on the enemy to attack. Scouting has revealed that the Sogo are in the village. Siege weapons are powerful, but don't move. They can attack targets from a distance, and have a firing arc that shows where they can fire. Siege weapons are inaccurate and easily routed if left to look after themselves. Select the siege weapon and right-click on the enemy to attack. Now you control much of the village, cross the river, and finish off the enemy. Order your men to wade at the ford or use the narrow bridge. Terrain plays an important part in battle, and sometimes the quickest route may not always be the best route to defeat the enemy. Haha, the village is yours. Only the Sogo general and his best troops remain. They are on the distant hill. Use the cover of the forest to approach and attack the Sogo army. The trees will hide your men. Soon, the Sogo lands will be yours. Enemy matchlock units are in the trees. Keep your cavalry back, as forests hinder them in a fight. So select your Naginata samurai units. Excellent. The enemy matchlocks are no longer a problem. Finish the Sogo now. Use the terrain and try to outflank the enemy. Your fearsome Naginata samurai carry pole arms and wear impressive armor. They can protect your flanks and rear from cavalry. Their heavy armor means they can attack enemy missile units and not take many casualties. While your infantry fight in the woods, select your Yari cavalry. Congratulations. You have beaten the Sogo clan and completed this tutorial. Welcome to Total War Shogun 2. This tutorial shows you how to use some of the new battlefield features in the game. Castle capture points, hero units, and key buildings. To start the tutorial and seize the Miyoshi clan's castle, click on the tick button. When attacking a castle, you must capture its keep, the Tenshu. Capture that, and victory is automatic. Defenders must protect the Tenshu at all costs. Their castle towers can fend off an enemy attack. Total War Shogun 2 contains many new units with new abilities. Some of these are in your army. Cavalry units can dismount during battles. They can assault buildings and enter forests without the penalty of being mounted. Choosing to dismount at the right time is important, as the decision cannot be changed for a short time. Warrior monks are fearsome in hand-to-hand combat. They have high morale, a charge bonus, and fighting skills fueled by religious fervor. Often, they will stand their ground despite casualties. Poor armor makes warrior monks vulnerable to missile attacks. Keep them away from archers when possible. Heroes are few in number, but can quickly cause heavy casualties. There are bow, katana, and yari hero units. Kisho ninja may assassinate an enemy general. They can hide on the battlefield and use blinding grenades to escape combat with better armored foes. Kisho ninja can also infiltrate castles. Their climbing claws make it easy to climb any wall and capture a gatehouse. Now use your army's specialist units to help capture the castle. One of your units is near a key building, which would be useful if captured. Cavalry will need to dismount, although mostly found in multiplayer battles. Key buildings give bonuses to nearby friendly units. They can replenish ammunition or restore morale. Any army can use key buildings and get their bonuses. Just order a unit to enter, and then wait for the building to fall into your favor.
し。もちろん。足軽の弓矢隊でございます。突撃隊用意の刀侍にございます。突撃隊用意。
大将護衛兵にござる。参上いたしました。大将我らの剣を加え攻撃。一網打尽。天のご加護がありますように。倍の速さで精鋭の弓隊なり急ぐのだ。急ぐのだ。足軽のやり手にございます。大将護衛兵にございます。突撃隊用意。前進だ。槍足軽にございます。元の侍にございます。忍びの刃を食らえ。
The castle towers are still a threat to your troops. Towers can be captured by placing a unit next to them for a while. They are vital to controlling a castle. Once yours, a tower will automatically fire arrows at the enemy. You do not have to breach the castle walls. Order your Kisho ninja and other infantry to climb the walls and take control of the gatehouses. That done, assault the enemy tenshu.
将付き騎兵にござる。我らの剣を加え。殿、参上いたしました。
申し上げます。弓名人見参。いざ攻めます。
やり足軽にございます。わしの刃をくらえ。
足軽の弓隊です。
やり足軽にございます。敵を合戦場から一掃せよ。侍の弓隊です。
我は気象一族の
やり足軽にございます。
せーの弓隊なり。
やり足軽にございます。陣形を緩めよ。敵を合戦場から敵を合戦場から
足軽弓手で
陣形を緩めよ。わしの刃をくらえ。敵を合戦場から一掃せよ。
せーの中層
侍の弓隊です。せーの刀侍にございます。の速さで
相性付き兵に攻撃。
精鋭の刀侍にございます。
我ら神仏に代わって天罰を下す。いざ攻めます。
弓手の足軽にございます。足軽の槍にございます。やり足軽にございます。敵を確認。
騎兵弓隊に。
やり足軽にございます。
弓名人見参。
やり名人。足軽のやり手にございます。前の速さで。
槍敵兵一網打尽。
足軽のやり手にございます。
騎兵弓隊にございます。馬から追うぞ。槍敵
やり名人。足軽のやり手にございます。わしの刃をくらえ。敵を合戦場から一掃せよ。侍弓手にございます。攻撃。やり足軽にございます。
槍敵兵
弓侍にございます。標的を。
弓手の足軽にございます。
やり名人。標的を確認。弓手の足軽にございます。足軽のやり手にございます。
侍の弓隊です。
正の侍で。侍の弓隊です。敵を攻撃せよ。
忍びの
この地に。了解です。
人天山さあ攻めます。
騎兵弓隊にござる。ご命令を。突撃隊。侍の弓隊です。倍の速さで。
殿、彼に命を。
槍名人。倍の速さで。弓侍に。足軽弓手でございます。
弓侍参上。敵に攻め込みます。の用意じゃ。
足軽のやり手にございます。者ども、近くの陣を取れ。倍の速さで。
弓侍参上。
侍の弓隊です。
馬上やりたい。
この地に。
弓名人天山。侍弓手。大敵を確認。
足軽の弓矢隊でございます。槍足軽にございます。
忍びの。
このワイド速さでおりますぞ。
弓侍に。殿、
刀侍にございます。
騎兵弓隊にございます。
前進します。
せーの、弓隊なり。急ぐのだ。やりたい。
侍の立ち使いでございます。わしの刃をくらえ。
忍びの。
攻撃せよ。大敵を確認。分かれ。槍足軽にございます。攻撃。この地に。
侍の
侍の弓手にございます。
侍の立ち使いでございます。
弓侍にございます。倍の速さで。神仏に代わって天罰を下す。せーの、了解です。刃をくれてやれ。侍の弓手の足軽に。
The Miosha defeated! This tutorial is done. Welcome to Japan's inland sea. You have control of the Chosokabe fleet. These men are some of the finest sailors in Japan. Your task is to protect the Chosokabe trade routes from pirates and rival clans. This is a warship, a small, fast-moving vessel, essential to a balanced fleet. Its archers are best when they shoot fire arrows and set enemy ships alight. Many small ships used like this can stop heavier ships dead in the water, but they are vulnerable to boarding attacks. Left-click the board ship to select it, or click on the flashing ship card at the bottom of the screen. There is a ship on fire out to sea. This must be investigated. Move your boat ship. Select it, and then right-click on the sea near the burning vessel. Your ship will now move at maximum speed to investigate. You can adjust the speed of the battle by using the game speed buttons above the radar. If you go too close to the burning vessel, the fire might spread to your ship. Click the drop anchor button to stop at a safe distance. Excellent. The ship has stopped. It looks like the burning ship has hit a mine, and there are more floating around. You must avoid hitting them if the ship is to reach the open sea. Waypoints can safely guide the ship past the mines. Hold down the shift key, and then right-click on the sea, away from the mines to create the first waypoint. Repeat this to make more waypoints and a route to safety. You can reposition the camera by using the W, A, S, and D keys, now that your ship has passed the mines. Or you can double-click on the ship card to center the camera on it. The camera can be raised or lowered by using the Z and X keys, or by the mouse wheel. It can be rotated using Q and E. An enemy ship. Check its position on the radar map and prepare for battle. The radar map shows the waters where you are fighting. including nearby land, shallows, and the position of each fleet's ships. Your ships are shown in yellow. Enemy ships are red. The colored circle around your ship is your firing radius. It shows the maximum range of the ship's weapons. Try to position your ship so that the enemy moves into your firing radius. Keep at a safe distance. They could board if they get too close. is damaged, and it has crew casualties. The Sashimono flags above the ship are now tattered and worn. They show the strength of the ship's hull and the damage you have caused. Ships can cause extra damage by using their abilities. This warship can use the fire arrows. They cause more damage than ordinary arrows and can set an enemy on fire. Now, select the fire arrow button to use them. Crew morale begin to fail when their ship is damaged. As the colored banner above a ship changes from green to red, it will eventually try to flee. To stop this, keep your ships together. Repair their hulls when they are damaged. Keep attacking the enemy ship. Right-click on it to issue attack orders. Keep it within your firing arc to cause maximum damage. Thanks the sea spirits, the enemy is defeated. With the enemy beaten, head out to sea and look for other vessels along the coast. Right-click on the sea to set a new course. A stranded Allied ship has been spotted. Head towards it to give assistance. Good. The stranded ship has joined your fleet, but it is damaged. To repair it, left-click the ship or select the medium Bune ship card. Now, click on the repair ship button. The crew will begin work. Your ship cannot do anything else while it is being repaired unless you cancel the work. Once the repairs are completed, the ship is ready for combat. Let the crew finish the repairs. We will look at the Bune's strengths and weaknesses. Bunes come in medium and large sizes. This is a medium Bune, a good all-rounder. It has excellent speed, maneuverability, and hull strength. It protects smaller vessels, like the warship, and can board and capture equivalent enemy vessels. Help has arrived. A heavy Bune has joined your fleet. This is a slow-moving ship with a large crew, containing a few missile troops. A heavy Bune is very effective in boarding attacks, but not very maneuverable. It is also vulnerable to fire damage. There are enemy ships farther up the coast. Move to intercept them. Click on the boarding button, and then right-click on one of the enemy ships to issue a boarding attack. Your heavy Bune will move to within boarding range of its target. Once alongside, troops from your vessel will board and attempt to take the ship. As crew and boarders are killed, the morale of the living falls until one side surrenders. If you are losing, select your bune, and then click on the war cry ability. Good. The enemy crew have surrendered. Their vessel is yours. Finish off the other enemy ships. Most excellent. You have completed the tutorial and protected the clan's valuable trade. Welcome to Total War Shogun 2. This tutorial will show you some of the exciting new naval features in the game. Shallow waters, cannon ships, and mines. You can use deployable weapons in naval battles. Mines are small wooden platforms carrying explosives that damage unsuspecting ships. Your firebomb ship can place mines anywhere during deployment, but not in the enemy Now right-click on the sea where you want your... You can use deployable weapons in naval battles. Mines are small wooden platforms carrying explosives that damage unsuspecting ships. Your firebomb ship can place mines anywhere during deployment, but not in the enemy deployment zone. Select the firebomb ship. Now right-click on the sea where you want your ship to deploy a mine. Once battle starts, mines are not under your control, so position them for maximum destructive effect. When you're happy, click on the Place Mine button. Ha! Your first mine is ready. Before the battle begins, you can change your mine's positions. Click on the Remove Mines button, and then place them again. Finish placing your mines before starting the battle. Before the fighting starts, we will look at some of the ships in Total War Shogun 2. Siege tower ships use superior height to rain down terror. The top deck tower allows them to kill enemy crews easily. Despite their speed and maneuverability, siege tower ships are weak in boarding actions, or if they take too much fire damage. Firebomb ships use hull-rock bombs to cause serious damage at close range, but are easily boarded and taken. Speed and crew numbers mean that they are best used to hit and run. They have little cover on the deck and will suffer if attacked by missiles. The Sengoku Bune is the only Japanese sailing ship, making it the fastest in the fleet. It is ideal for catching and boarding small vessels. The Sengoku Bune carries fewer crew than other medium-sized ships, leaving them vulnerable to near equals. The Caravel uses Eastern and Western design ideas. Its European cannons make it lethal when firing from afar, but its crew is susceptible to boarding attacks. The Cannon Bune is fast-moving for hit-and-run attacks against larger vessels. It should be kept away from medium and large ships to avoid boarding actions. If boarding is likely, a Cannon Bune can use its fast rowing to make a quick escape. Matchlock ships are small and fast-moving. They are deadly to enemy crews. Keep them safely away from larger ships. They are vulnerable to boarding. Matchlocks will also suffer if attacked by siege tower ships because their upper decks lack cover. The Nihonmaru is the Shogun's flagship and the jewel of any fleet. You can only have it once your daimyo is Shogun. It boosts the morale of all nearby ships and has a large crew. But the Nihonmaru is slow, cumbersome, and susceptible to fire damage. So, you have a magnificent fleet. Destroy the approaching Miyoshi. For the first time in total war, sea battles include terrain. As the map shows, there are islands, coasts, and shallow waters. All of these can be used tactically with your ship's capabilities. Land, the islands, and coastline are all impassable for ships. Land can be useful for trapping enemies or shielding your vessels. Land masses are shown on the radar map as green areas. Shallow waters, highlighted by the sea's light blue color, give missile ships the advantage over their larger enemies. Shallow waters are impassable to ships, but missile fire can cross them. The time and weather also make a difference in naval battles. Rain affects missiles. Boarding attacks are more important in the rain. Now feel free to try out your new ships and their special capabilities against the enemy fleet.
了解です。了解です。
了解です。
The Myosha defeated! This tutorial is done.
The beaten army of Consul Linus lies under siege in Capua. I, Gaius Fulvius Silanus, have hurried south with my meager command to aid the consul. Further reinforcements are expected from Rome. The city has been sighted. It is surrounded by the Samnites, a people native to the mountains of central Italy. The Samnites are the sworn enemies of Rome. Capua is in sight. Report.
Tribute Silanus. The Samnite army are massed on the hills around Capua. They are preparing an attack. See for yourself.
The river crossings here have been destroyed by the defenders. May the gods be with them should the enemy attack. The consul and his remaining forces have garrisoned the city. Linus means to stop any assault at the river, but he's vastly outnumbered. I fear he will be overwhelmed. The Samnite siege engines fire on the city, weakening the will of the men within. If we can get to them, we can halt the bombardment, but they are well guarded. The Samnites prepare their attack on the hillside. Their numbers are too strong for us to consider an engagement. They have enough men to defend a grain store, not assault an army.
Tribute Silanus. The men are reporting sounds of a skirmish ahead of our position.
Some Romans in this village have been confronted by Samnites. They're outnumbered, but our troops can tip the balance. Move out! We await the enemy. Advance at speed!
Our spotter suggests there are but 5 enemy units around the village. Look for... Our spotter suggests there are but 5 enemy units around the village. Look for their blue banners.
We're under missile fire. Double time. This is it. Draw swords, men. Charge!
Orders! On quick! Ready and waiting! And orders at speed!
To death and glory!
At speed! Sons of Mars! At speed! Your orders! Advance at speed! The enemy must be routed. Target their flanks or attack them from behind. Ready and waiting! Has started! Quick! Commander! Charge! Melee infantry ready and waiting. Orders and your orders. Sons of Mars! Double time!
Samnite infantry is strong, but their men are no match for Roman soldiers.
Engage! Ready and waiting! Advance at speed! Advance! By your command! Charge! Brave Romans to a man!
Silanus, the will of our allies is breaking. They begin to flee.
Proud Rome at the double!
Orders! On me! At the double! Ready! Break off!
In service of Rome. Advance at speed!
That's the last of them. No more guarding grain stores. We're meant for this. The slingers in the village are in our debt. They pledged their allegiance and have joined our ranks. The Samnites move on Capua.
Defend the British to the last man! Capua must not fall!
All right, men, listen up. We're up against it. The Samnites have moved to attack, and it's too late to attempt to cross to intercept them. The enemy's siege weapons are still troublesome, but now the Samnites have left them relatively unguarded. Let us strike there.
Missiles awaiting targets.
Quickly. Battle group ready. In the name of Rome, for the gods! This forest will cover our approach if we move with care. The terrain is to our advantage. Samnium shall fall.
Melee infantry at your command. Jupiter gives us strength. At the double. Your orders.
Our slingers can be placed upon the hill to rain fire upon the enemy below. Keep them out of the fray.
Your orders. Hail. Orders. Advance.
I am ready. Destroy those siege weapons, men. Fuck up you are.
at speed! Levy slingers! Ready! Loose! Ready and waiting! On your guard! Romans, ready for duty! Astarte! Melee infantry! Charge! Orders!
Orders!
Understood! Commander! Orders! Levy slingers! Astarte! For glory! At the orders! Ordnance! Melee troops awaiting orders. Charge! Missiles ready and waiting. Double time! Advance ready at speed!
Linus' defenses are crumbling. The Samnites are crossing the river.
We cannot wait for reinforcements, men. We must act. We've all trained for this day. Now there is an enemy before us, and glory to behind. I may not be a general, but the gods honor me by allowing me to lead you on this day. Now advance!
Double time!
Advance at speed! I see a shallow ford across the river, which will give us passage into the city. Forwards! Samnium shall fall. At the double!
Men of Italia! Melee infantry at your command. At the double! Your orders? Astarte! For Rome!
We await the enemy. For the gods!
Italian swordsmen! In service ready to Rome! Waiting. Legio Parati!
The Samnites push towards the center. If they capture the city, all will be lost. Romans to a man! Quick march! At the double! Advance at speed!
Attack, men! Your consul watches over you! Strike down the Samnite invaders! Show them no mercy!
The Samnites press further into Capua. They threaten the center.
The siege weapons on the walls can repel them. See to it!
Men of Italia!
Samnium shall fall.
Astati! Double time! In service!
We await the enemy. Jupiter gives us
Ready
strength.
and waiting! Obidiamos! Levy slingers! At speed! At the double! Romans ready for duty! Brave Romans to a man! Melee troops! Hold Romans all!
In the name of
Levy slingers! Quick march! Melee troops! Awaiting orders! Engage! Charge! Astati! Quick march! Your orders! Italian swordsmen!
At the double! Sons
Orders!
of Mars!
Astati! Advance! Orders! Advance! Ready and waiting! Levy slingers! At your speed! Orders! Quick march! Mars, aid us! Commander!
I am ready. March! In advance at speed!
Romans ready for duty! Pull back! Levy slingers! Levy slingers! Advance at speed! Ready and waiting!
Your orders! Melee troops awaiting orders!
Levy! Cohorts parade! Jupiter gives us strength! In the name of Rome! Levy! Levy slingers! On at the double! At speed! Dominate! Your orders? At forward!
Samnium shall fall. Quick march!
Orders! Missiles awaiting targets. At the double! Rome is mother to us all!
We await the enemy. Quick march!
Proud Romans all! Back! Back! Levy slingers! Starting at speed! Ready and waiting! Extemplo! Brave Romans to a man! Advance at speed! Yes, Commander! March! Levy slingers!
Tribune, our allies begin to crumble. Hope is fading.
Keep fighting, men! Live or die, we will find glory!
Missile infantry ready! Levy slingers!
An army approaches. Tribune, I think the banners are Lucanian.
Reinforcements! Our allies, Roman and Lucanian, rally to our aid! Take heart, men! The gods are with us!
Missile infantry at your command!
Into formation! Proud Romans all!
At your service! Happy to serve Rome!
I am ready. For glory!
Ready and waiting! Break off!
Say your piece. Jupiter gives us strength.
Levy slingers! Fire! Advance at speed! Astarte! At the double! Orders!
Orders!
Astarte! At speed!
The Samnites make their retreat! The day is a...
Tribune Silanus, grave news. The consul has fallen in the fight. Tribune Silanus, news from Rome. Following the capture of Consul Rutilius and the passing of Consul Linus at Capua, the Senate have moved to grant you emergency powers to command the defense of Campania. Your intervention at Capua saved the settlement and has earned you the highest praise on the Senate floor. This is no time for celebration, however. The situation remains grim. Survey the map for yourself. Capua has yet to recover from the siege. The settlement cannot withstand another attack. Bovianum is the Samnite capital. Reports indicate that Rutilius is being held here. We face a long war before we can hope to free the consul. Rome is well protected from attack by a line of hills running inland. Any Samnite assault must come from the south, through Capua. Be advised, the Samnites raise more armies against us.
Fetch your swords. The Samnites dare to challenge us again. It will be 5 seasons before they reach Roman territory, but we have little defense in place. We must move to protect Capua while we still have time. Capua will surely fall under another siege. There is a pass to the south which guards the entrance to the Campanian plain. We shall march out and await the enemy. Speak your mind. Samnium shall burn. Good. We have blocked the road to Rome. The Samnite attack must come through here. Our depleted army can replenish over time while we await their arrival.
Let us also add to our strength and recruit more troops. The recruits will begin their training immediately, Tribune.
Excellent. In time, we will have plenty of troops to meet the Samnite advance. The Samnites move out multiple armies. May the gods have mercy if they all attack at once.
The new recruits have joined our army and are ready to be tested in battle. It will be a while before the Samnites arrive. We should take advantage of the delay and seek to further their training. More avenues of research and training will become available as our expertise improves. Continued development and learning is vital in the race to keep in step with our enemies. Let us also recruit more troops while we wait out the Samnite advance.
Salve. There is no greater glory than to die for Rome. Samnites invade Lucanian territory. When the time comes, it'll be an honor to reinforce the Lucanians in battle.
The Lucanians have set an ambush. Let us hope that it succeeds. Our allies report that the Samnites march with many skirmishers within their ranks. We must consider the balance of our own forces.
Their light troops will not outrun a horse, no matter how little armor they bear. The barracks in Capua will permit the recruitment of cavalrymen, but it remains damaged from the recent siege. By repairing it and recruiting cavalry, we will give ourselves a powerful advantage.
Repairs on the barracks are underway. Put the laborers of Capua to another task. A workshop near the front line would be useful. This would supply and maintain better quality armor for our men. You can see that Capua's city limits grow to accommodate the new construction site. Now instruct the laborers to begin the workshop itself. Excellent. Weapons and armor are always good investments in times of war. We must continue to recruit men into the army. The enemy come by road. They approach with speed. The Lucanian ambush has failed. Their capital is threatened. We must assist them with...
Our primary goal is the defense of Rome. When we have secured our own borders, we can look to assist our allies. Our barracks are repaired, and the stablemaster sends us horsemen to aid the war effort. Let us recruit more and strengthen further. Come, fight for Rome!
The Lucanians are defeated. Our allies have fallen and their people enslaved.
This cruel fate shall not befall Rome. Samnium shall be ground to dust. I swear this to Jupiter.
We have one season to prepare for the Samnite attack, Silanus. Let us fortify our position.
Speak your mind. Get the stakes up, men.
The men have started work on a fortified encampment. We have prepared all that we can. There is little left to do but await the enemy arrival.
Silanus. Pick up your weapons, men. The enemy are upon us. 100 denarii to the man who brings me the enemy general's sash. To battle!
To Rome!
Congratulations on your promotion, Proprietor. It was not before time. I'm pleased to report that the men are ready to deploy for battle, despite the foul weather we've been dealt.
Good. Our camp blocks this road, and while we hold this position, the enemy cannot pass. Deploy the infantry in a line facing down the valley so that each unit covers the flank of the next. See to it.
Astati!
speak!
Men of Italia!
Send some scouts forward to observe the Samnite advance, Commander. The brow of the hill obscures our view from here.
At the double!
Say your piece. Move out! March! Samnium shall fall. What news? Hold positions, men! We're here to guard this pass, not chase them back to Samnium.
The Samnites are sending javelins against us. They mean to disrupt our line before their infantry engage.
We can use our cavalry to chase them off. They remain hidden from the enemy behind this hill. Advance the cavalry to the side of our position. Keep them concealed. Use the brow of the hill or the forest as cover.
For the gods! Riders, at the double!
In service of Rome.
Equities!
Right out! Any man who falls back will lose his head!
I've been thinking, would you strike a holy man?
Ready for orders. Riders, forward! Happy to serve Rome! Melee horsemen, in forward! Quickly now! Ready and waiting! For glory! Ready! Equities! Riders, advance! Your orders! Break engage! Equities! Ready and waiting! Ready! Commander! Engage! Ready and waiting! Advance at speed! Equities! Melee cavalry ready!
The main body of the enemy are advancing, Sadanas.
Let them approach. That muddy ground will sap their strength.
Riders! At the double! Equities! Ready for orders! Equities! Riders! Advance!
Romans all! At speed! At the double! Understood! Ready!
Equities! Riders, advance! Swift riders in waiting! Riders, at the double!
Levy slingers! Quick march!
The enemy send troops to capture the camp, Silanus. Stop them!
Equities! Fight well, men, and hold your ground! The fate of Rutilus and all of Rome itself depends on us!
Commander! Astarte! Melee infantry! At speed!
Equities!
Advance! Equities! Brave Romans to a man! For the gods! Italian swordsmen! Advance at speed! Astarte! Romans ready for duty!
Proprietor, your very presence can sway this battle. Your words can rally and inspire the men before you. Use your influence.
At your service!
Equities!
Swift melee cavalry! Flying wedge formation! Advance! Hastati! Bang the battalion! To advance! Equities! Swift riders at your command! Equities! Melee horsemen! Commander! By your command! Forward! Orders!
The Sun Knights flee! Commander, you are surely fated by the gods. No previous leader has driven back the Sun Knights so quickly.
Soldiers! Victory is ours! Your descendants will dine on your achievements here today. When he walks free, the consul will bestow great privileges to you all. You make Rome proud!
Congratulations are in order, Proprietor Solanus, for I understand that the Senate have appointed you to lead the invasion of Samnium. An easy choice to make, if I may say. The Senate wish for you to return the settlement of Salernum to us. It was overrun by the Samnites some years ago, and its capture would again give Rome control of Campania.
Very well. Send word to Rome that our attack will begin immediately.
We cannot train further recruits. The treasury is just too stretched to support greater numbers. Word may have reached you of some minor concerns regarding Rome's finances, but do not let them distract you from your military duties.
Speak your mind. Siege engineers to the fore!
We gave battle, so we must show aggression. Defeat the enemy army, or capture the settlement to claim victory.
Equities!
awaiting orders.
Astarte! Romans, ready for duty!
Melee infantry ready!
Come, soldiers! Draw your weapons! Raise a clamor and let the townsfolk know that Salernum gains its freedom this day! Now advance!
Foreign scum! To go to war against us?
Equities! Orders! In the name of Rome! Ready for orders! Quick march!
You do not have to order each unit individually, Commander. Group the army in a structured formation, if it pleases you, or assign a portion of it to a subordinate.
Astarte! Battle group awaiting orders!
Orders!
Equities! Ordinary!
Melee cavalry ready!
Melee troops! Defensive!
Sons of Mars!
Equities!
Melee horsemen!
Equities!
Proud Romans orders!
At speed!
Astarte!
Advance at speed!
Brave Romans to a man! Astarte!
Quick march!
Melee infantry ready!
Double time! Quick march!
Equities!
As you command! Ready for orders! Orders! In advance!
Swords!
At the double! Astarte! Your orders!
Equities! Men of Italia!
Take aim! Your orders!
Equities!
Front riders at the double!
Proud Romans all!
Marching
Ready.
order! At
Commander.
the double!
Italian
Say your
swordsmen!
piece.
Ready and waiting!
Melee troops awaiting orders! Battle group disbanded! Double time! By your command! And speed!
Equities!
Ready and waiting!
Ready!
And more glory!
Italian swordsmen!
We await the enemy.
Astarte! Ready!
Orders!
Equities!
Quickly now! Your orders! Engage! Orders! Understood! Ready and waiting! Yours to command!
Jupiter gives us
Commander!
strength!
Six Domine!
Advance!
Melee troops awaiting orders!
We await your command!
Equities!
At yours! Ready and waiting! Sons of Mars!
Astarte!
March! Charge!
Melee troops! As you command!
Equities!
Orders! Ready for orders!
Equities!
Commander! Double time! Your orders!
Roma in
Ready and waiting! Your orders!
At your service!
At speed! Ready and waiting!
Samnium shall fall. For glory!
Advance!
ready!
We await the enemy.
Italian swordsmen! Forward!
Samnium shall fall. For Rome!
Melee troop commander! Your orders? Melee cavalry ready! Forward!
I am ready. Advance at speed! Mark at the double! Quick march! At the double!
Orders! Jupiter gives us strength!
Equities!
Samnium shall fall. Quick march! Glory awaits! To death and glory!
Astati! Melee infantry!
Equities! Engage!
Let them go, my soldiers! Let them run back to their mountain hideaways and prepare their barricades. They have felt the strength of Rome, and will feel it again when we come for Rutulus. Rejoice, for we are victorious!
Proconsul Gaius Fulvius Silanus, your campaign against the Samnites has been so impressive, it's little surprise that the Senate have chosen to place full civil and military power in your hands. No doubt you've heard of the staggering ransom the Samnites are demanding for the return of Consul Rutulus. We cannot consider payment. He must be regained by force. You gain experience from your victories, Silanus. Be sure to make use of your newfound wisdom.
Silanus.
Take time to manage your person, Silanus, and those who serve under you. The plebs will rally behind leaders of high standing. Such a figure would be useful now. I'm afraid I bring news that a crisis has arisen in Rome. Rome's treasury has been drained dry by this war. Taxes have been raised, and the people neglected. There has been unrest, and matters have come to a head. A revolt is underway. It must be quelled by a show of force. It is clear that public order is low. The plebs will need to be appeased. Before they can be offered the carrot, however, they must be shown the stick. Destroy the rebel army. Moving troops away from the front line is problematic. It will leave Salernum wide open to attack. Another army must be raised. A new commander must be appointed. An excellent choice. This man can guard the home front and marshal any garrisons that the rebels may attack. The Senate now requests a demonstration of the authority for which you are so acclaimed, Silanus. At times I will interject with advice, but from here, you must take... This army has moved all it can this season. It must rest for now. The Senate now requests a demonstration of the authority for which you are so acclaimed, Silanus. At times I will interject with advice, but from here, you must take the lead. This... Battle is upon us, Commander, but do not grow weary. You need not oversee every skirmish in person. Victory is ours, Commander. What you do with the captured men is up to you. As slaves, they will fetch a handsome price, but the message sent by either clemency or brutality can be worth more. With the rebels crushed, the rule of law in Rome now goes unquestioned. Silanus, despite your military background, it is time for you to take a full interest in civic affairs. We have concealed matters of state from you until now, but you will appreciate that military successes can only be built on civil foundations. The wheels of war are turned by money. A sound economy and thriving populace will fuel our ambitions of conquest. While overtaxation brings its own problems, it is equally important to keep a positive balance sheet. This war cannot be won without money coming in. Excellent. With matters settled at home, attention can turn to the Samnites once again. The Senate have decreed that they must not be allowed to threaten Rome again. Consul Rutulus must be recovered. Bovianum must fall.
At your command.
The Samnites will be fortifying the mountain passes inland from Salernum, but Buxenton to the south is relatively undefended. Some Lucanian exiles are offering a substantial reward if we retake the city for Rome. To achieve surprise, however, we should invade by sea.
Salve.
Speak your mind.
It is of obvious benefit to build forces rapidly in times of war. Our barracks are large enough to train multiple units at once.
Silanus. Speak your mind. Silanus. Are you ready to serve Rome? Speak your mind. For Rutilus.
At your command. Ready for further orders. Rome needs good fighters.
Silanus, some Lucanian ships have raised the banner of Rome and stand ready to assist in the assault on Buxentum. Enlist their support.
Your orders? Yes.
Excellent. With proper fighting ships, we can launch an invasion from the sea where we please.
Commander? Yes. All hands to the oars. We must rest a while. Ready for orders. Call this a garrison. At your command. Soldiering, it's a good life. Come, fight for Rome!
The population of this province is growing, Proconsul. Cities must expand and develop if they are to prosper. Well-managed urban centers are the engines of civilization.
Honor to serve Rome.
Fleet reporting. It is an honor to serve Rome.
Form a blockade! The enemy cower in the town, inviting an attack. We will have to flush them out.
Transports! Ships waiting!
We row into battle, men! The enemy blockade our route to the shore. Send them to the seabed!
Children of the wolf, do not consider anything other than victory. We yours.
There are many ways to achieve victory at sea. Overwhelm the enemy with missiles, board and engage their crews hand to hand, or ram their vessels and sink them.
Sons of Mars! Move out! Orders! Advance and... Ballista! Hail! Transport ship! Commander, ready for duty. Transport ready for order. Set off! Ballista! Fire on the enemy! Go ashore! We obey! 20 pace! Orders! Equities! Fighters! Flying wedge! Swift melee cavalry! Proud Romans all! At your service! Melee infantry ready! Jupiter gives us strength! Melee infantry! Romans ready for duty! Swift riders at your command! Ballista! Swift melee cavalry! Equities! Your orders! Ballista! Legio! Yours to command! Melee infantry ready! 20 pace! Extemplo! Transport ships at your command! Proud Romans all! Equities! Charge! Ready! Your orders! Sting. Romans ready for... Transports ready and waiting! Transport ships at your command! Ships ready! Transport ships! Equities! Ready and waiting!
What news?
Principes! Sons of Mars! Principes! Transports ready and waiting! All men ashore! Equities! Ready! Extra! Ready and waiting! Advance at speed! Ballista!
Speak quickly. Advance at speed.
Equities! Advance! Orders! For glory! Ready! Italian swordsman! Orders! Disembark! Transport ships! Equities! Swift riders at your...
Sir, word has reached us that the enemy general is dead, killed by our men. The enemy will surely panic without their leader.
Melee infantry ready and waiting. We await your command. Equities! Group disbanded. Melee cavalry. Advance at speed. Melee infantry at your command. Equities!
Victory! My soldiers, you are the toast of Rome!
The Senate extend their congratulations for your victory, Silanus. It only remains for you to decide what to do with the settlement. Looting will upset the townsfolk, but will swell Rome's treasury.
Is there nothing else?
As our armies push further into the hills and mountains of Samnium, we would do well to reconnoiter the terrain ahead. You should consider recruiting a spy to gather information in enemy territory, Silanus.
Speak your mind.
Ready for battle! We hunger for battle! Ready for orders! Ships to port!
We live for battle. We dream of it. We relish it as others do.
The Gauls seek to make gains from us by allying with the Samnites. Their treachery will be their downfall. I will see it done. Salve. Samnium shall burn.
Yes!
Speak your mind.
At your command. Rome needs good fighters.
Salve.
Ready for battle.
Silanus. Come! Fight for Rome!
Units will gain experience as they fight, Commander, but will also take casualties. Be sure to monitor the health of your army, and deploy or rest the men as necessary.
Speak your mind. Salve. For Rutulus! Samnium shall burn. Siege engineers to the fore.
At your command.
Be sure to live off the land when campaigning far from home, Proconsul. Maintaining an army in enemy territory is expensive.
land shall burn.
Fresh units may only be recruited into an army in controlled territory. Mercenaries, however, may be enlisted at any location. We should consider hiring additional strength as our campaign progresses.
Speak your mind. Lay siege for Rome!
At your command. We hunger for battle. Ready for further orders.
At your service, moving unseen.
Commander? We take this settlement for Rome!
Do not rush hastily into an attack, Commander. There exists the option to starve the enemy out.
Besieging settlement!
Salve. Let them cower before Rome! Siege engineers to the fore!
For death and honor! Ready for orders.
What do you wish of me? As you command. I seek diversion.
Ready for battle. At your command.
Await the enemy. Stay in formation.
Spear infantry!
Comrades, we march on the enemy's capital to free our leader! These men stand in your way! Show them no mercy!
On us today. We must make them proud that we are their defenders. More than that.
Say your piece.
Swift riders at your command! Lines at speed! Equites! Ballista! Melee horsemen! Ready and waiting!
Commander! Sons of Mars! Ferrarii!
Equites! Quickly now! Ready for orders!
Romans, ready for duty! Astarte!
Sons of Mars! Swift melee cavalry! Equites! Riders!
Astarte!
Ready and waiting!
Ferrarii! Astarte! To for glory! Proud Romans all! At the double!
Commander! Equites! Advance! Orders! Forward! Your orders! Orders! Up engage! Ready and waiting!
Your orders, Commander! Advance at speed!
Fire on the...
Ready for orders!
Jupiter gives us strength! Come on, ready! Good charge! Ready and waiting! Move forward! Ready! Good charge!
Your orders!
We obey! Ave! Astarte! Come in and orders! Charge! 20 pace! Double time! At speed! Fire!
Astarte!
Melee troops awaiting orders! Advance at speed! Swift melee cavalry! Equites! Jupiter gives us Astarte! Advance at speed! Ballista! Victory for Rome! Defensive positions! A quick march!
Orders ready! A quick march!
Melee cavalry!
Astarte! Melee infantry! Astarte!
Brave Romans to a man! Oh, Romans all! Right quickly now! Commander! Men of Italia! Principes! Ready and waiting! Commander! At speed! Ready! Ordinum! Melee infantry at your command! Equites! Ballista! For the gods! At the double! Orders! For glory!
Samnium shall fall.
Principe! Ballista! Florarii! Equites! Swift melee cavalry! Equites! Ready and waiting! Sons of Mars! At the double! Ready! Equites! Advance! Swift riders at your command! Forward! Astarte! Brave Romans to a man! Infantry ready! Romans ready for duty! Quick march! Ballista! Take aim! Equite!
At the double!
Principes! Advance!
We await the enemy. To up for glory!
Ready and waiting! Riders at the double! Romans, ready for duty! Ballista! Astarte! At speed! Melee troops awaiting orders! Equites! Rome forward! Brave Romans to a man! Equites! Yours to command! Ballista! Pound Romans all! Equites! For glory! Swift riders at your command! Astarte! Engage! Equites! For glory! Equites! Understood! Ballista! Stop now! For glory! Principes! We obey! Melee infantry! At the double! Commander, on forward! Your orders! Engage! Equites! Advance at speed!
Fine work, my soldiers. The field is ours. Tonight, we divide the spoils. Is there nothing more?
Silanus, formal contact has been established with the Greeks who inhabit our southern shores. If treated with care, they may become useful allies in our struggle against the Samnites.
Victory for Rome!
The Senate requests that you negotiate a trade agreement with our new Greek friends.
Greetings. We are civilized folk, so you may speak as you wish, and we will give you an honest answer. I accept.
Splendid. Trade with the Greeks will bring income, new types of material resources, and will encourage them to favor our cause over that of our enemies.
Ready for orders.
Is that all?
We hunger for battle. Commander? Are you ready to serve Rome?
Salve.
Ready for orders.
What do you wish of me?
Speak your mind.
At your command.
Salve.
Ready for battle. It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome. We hunger for battle.
How may I serve? I serve only.
Silanus. Are you ready to serve Rome?
Ready for battle. Rome needs good fighters.
At your command. Speak your mind. Attack! For Rome! For Rutulus!
Commander, destroy them! Is that all? Get to it, men! Ready for orders. March until your feet bleed! Then...
Silanus. For Rome!
Ready for battle! At your command.
Salve. Are you ready to serve Rome?
Commander? At your command.
Silanus. Set up the watch.
Commander?
Speak your mind. Silanus.
We hunger for battle.
Speak your mind. Salve.
Commander? battle!
Silanus. Speak your mind.
What do you wish? Swift and silent, a shadow among shadows. I shall rest at your service, as you command. Is there nothing else?
Salve. Raid the countryside, men!
At your command. Ready for battle.
How can I be of assistance? The gods would not allow it.
Speak your mind. For Rutulus! We are...
We hunger for battle!
Silanus. We cannot do that. Samuel shall...
Ready for orders. At your command.
Salve. Siege engineers to the fore. They siege for Rome.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Going a port! We're going to need a bigger fleet.
Speak your mind.
Ready for orders. I want hourly patrols.
Fleet reporting. It is an honor to serve Rome. Rome needs more ships.
Melee infantry ready! Hastati! Your orders! Melee infantry at your command! Brave Romans to a man!
We await.
Our enemy draws near. Look alive, soldiers. We go to battle.
Assault ships reported. Get hold of something and hang on, you fool!
Any man who flinches will feel my sword!
Assault ships ready for
Assault
orders. Ships reported.
Attack!
Assault ships ready for attack. Hack them down. Ships waiting. Proud Romans all. Assault ships ready to attack. Romans ready for duty. Moving out! To the oars! Ready for order. Orders. Assault ships reported. Ready for orders. Show them steel! Proud Romans all! Set all! Assault ships ready to attack! Moving out! Rome is mother to us all! Give way! Stop! Rome, ready for duty.
Sanium shall.
Spear infantry, ready and waiting.
Jupiter gives us strength! Advance in speed!
Orders!
Romae!
Your orders! For Rome! Ready, willing, and able.
Romans ready for duty. Set all.
Assault ships ready to attack. Assault ships ready for orders.
Ready for orders. Row,
Commander. Ready, willing, and able. Rorarii. Quick march. At speed. Commander. Double time! Melee
Commander.
infantry!
In the name
Ready.
of Rome!
Advance at speed! Ships ready! Crewed and ready! Moving out! Mars,
Commander.
aid us!
Moving out!
Ready for order!
Ready for orders!
Assault ships ready to attack!
Hold, Romans all! Assault ships reporting!
Ready for orders! In service to Rome! This I may!
For Rome!
Melee infantry!
Ships waiting! Missiles awaiting target! Double time! Jupiter gives us strength! At the double!
Assault ships report commander! Let quick march! Sons of Mars! By your command!
Brave Romans to a man!
Orders! By your command!
Hastati!
Jupiter gives us strength! Disembark!
Ready and waiting! Quick march!
Hastati! At the double!
Roma!
Ready for orders! At the double! Order! Ready and waiting! At speed!
Your orders! Hold, Romans all!
Hastati! Forward! Melee troops! Jupiter gives us strength! Roma! We obey! Sons of Mars!
At speed! Levies! Quick march! Ready for orders!
Commander! Advance at speed!
Advance at speed!
Brave Romans to a man! Melee infantry! Sons of Mars!
Melee infantry ready! Levies! At the double!
Commander! At speed!
We await the enemy.
Hastati!
Romans ready for duty!
Hastati!
Brave Romans to a man!
Roma! Double time!
Hold, Romans all! Quick march! Do not make them suffer!
At your service!
Plebs! Hastati! Yes, Commander! For glory!
Levies! Roma Invicta!
Jupiter gives us strength! Advance at speed!
Hastati!
Romans ready for duty! Yours to command! Attack! For Rome! Melee troops!
Levies!
Hold, Romans all! I am ready. Missiles ready waiting! Levies! Tribunus! And the double! Brave Romans to a man!
The enemy are broken! They turn!
Yes. To battle! We still have a good wind. It is an honor. Kill the cowards! Waiting for a new course. Fleet reporting. Salve. Speak your mind. Samuel shall burn. Salve. Speak your mind. For Rome! We hunger for battle! Ready for orders. Silanus. Samuel shall burn. Ready for battle! Salve. Commander, on the move!
How can I? Swift and silent, a shadow among.
Greetings. We are civilized.
Silanus. We hunger for battle. Speak your mind. Lay siege for Rome! your command.
Principes! Waiting. Equities! Battle group, ready and awaiting. Commander.
Swords! I am ready. Stay as you are. Into formation.
Brave Romans to a man.
We await the enemy. Breaking battle group. Look sharp, my soldiers. Another chance to win glory against our enemy beckons. Raise a cheer, men. We go to battle. Proud Romans all. Italian swordsman!
You stand still, man!
Samnium shall fall.
Field artillery awaiting orders. As you command!
Grouped and ready. Hold formation. For the gods! We await the enemy.
Organize yourselves!
Advance at speed! Quick march! For Rome!
The enemy general has been dragged to the ground and run through. Word of his death will spread through the enemy and do our work for us.
Let the runners go, men. They will carry news of their defeat back to their people.
The road to Bovianum is clear, Proconsul. Their capital will be fortified. We'll need siege engines if we are to capture it. Weapons such as rams and ladders are constructed when the city is under siege.
At your
The
command.
Samnite capital is in sight. Finally. Siege engineers, muster your equipment. If Rutulus is alive, we will find him soon.
We hunger for battle. At your command. Make haste, men.
What do you wish? Treading softly.
We hunger for battle. On the move.
Salve.
Ready for order.
Salve! How can I help? You cannot ask me
Silanus. Salve.
At your service. The gods would not allow it. Is there nothing else?
Ready for battle. I want hourly patrols. Waiting for more orders. Lying in wait.
I will do anything for Rome. Your equipment is a disgrace.
Speak your mind. Silanus. Lay siege! Pharaoh!
Ready for orders.
Salve.
What do you wish? I serve only Rome. My work is done. For now.
Commander! Finding shelter. Advance! Ready for orders. Laying an ambush, sir.
Silanus. Victory for Rome! Yeah! Comrades, we march on the enemy's capital to free our leader. These men stand in your way. Show them no mercy.
Alista! Rome is mother to us all! Ballista! Your orders? Italian swordsman! Jupiter gives us strength! Mandata tua! Rome is mother to us all! Missiles, ready and waiting! Commander, we obey! Equites! Equites! Melee cavalry! Sons of Mars! Melee troops awaiting orders! Charge! Orders! Melee horsemen! Ready and waiting! Italian swordsmen! Advance at speed! Astati! Yes, Commander! Ready! Cadets! Cadets! Brave Romans, Commander! Cut them down! Equites! Melee cavalry ready! Run forward! Commander! Advance at speed! Your orders! Cadets! Melee infantry at your command! Brave Romans to a man! Melee infantry ready! Equites! Melee cavalry! Riders of the double! Sons of Mars! Double time! Swords! Victory for Rome! Equites! Melee cavalry ready! We await. Ballista! Take him! Principes! Equites! Proud Romans all! Equites! Principes! Orders! Quick march! Orders! Some death and glory! Equites! Melee infantry! March! Italian swordsmen! Rome is ready and waiting! Brave Romans to a man! Cadets! Advance! Orders! Engage! Romans, ready for duty! Italian swordsmen! Quick march! Ballista! Loose! For glory! Yours to command! Forward! Orders! We obey! Waiting! Orders! In service to Rome! Melee troops awaiting orders! Cut them down! Cadets! Double time! Astati! Jupiter gives us strength! Proud Romans all! Equites! Jupiter gives us strength! Astati! Proud Romans all! Field artillery awaiting orders! Fire on the orders! Britain! For glory! Ready and waiting! Romans, ready for duty! Sons of Mars! Principes! Double time! Astati! Double time! Proud Romans all! At speed! Melee infantry at your engage! For glory!
We await the enemy.
Jupiter gives us strength! Melee infantry! Principes!
I am ready. Spolinus!
Principes! Engage! Ready! Quick march! Jupiter gives us strength!
Let the runners go, men! Is there nothing else? That is impossible. Salve. Speak your mind. Organize yourselves!
Ballista!
Look sharp, my soldiers! Another chance to win glory against our enemy beckons. Raise a cheer, men! We go to battle!
Jupiter, Mars, and all the gods, our foes are insolent.
Greetings! Equites! Advance at speed! Riders at the double!
We await the enemy.
The enemy general has been dragged to the ground and run through. Word of his death will spread through the enemy and do our work for us.
Ready? Double time! Your orders! Advance at speed!
Equites! Riders!
Astati!
Men of Italia!
Astati!
Ready! Equites!
Forward! Melee cavalry! Ready and waiting!
Equites! Swords!
Swift melee cavalry! Let the runners go, men!
The road to Bovianum is clear, Proconsul. Their capital will be fortified. We'll need siege engines if we are to capture it. Weapons such as rams and ladders are constructed when the city is under siege.
The Samnite capital is in sight. Finally. Siege engineers, muster your equipment. If Rutulus is alive, we will find him soon.
Ready for battle! Commander! Ready for orders!
The peoples of this region are hostile to our rule, Silanus, their animosity fed by their strange beliefs and backwards customs. Be sure to keep them in check.
At your command.
Speak your mind. Are you Get moving!
On the road again. There is more I could do. I do enjoy.
We hunger for battle! Make haste, men! Concealed from view.
Salve.
How may I serve you?
Ready for orders. March until your feet bleed, then march some more!
Silanus. Siege engineers to the
At your command. Surprise will be our advantage. Commander?
Speak your mind.
Ready for orders. You will march till your feet bleed.
Silanus. Lay siege! Engineers to the fore! We need siege equipment to breach those walls! See to it, on the double! Let them cower before Rome!
Commander? At once! Destination reached. We hunger for battle!
To victory! Ready yourselves, my soldiers, for we go to meet the enemy once more. The first man over the walls will lead the triumph in Rome. To battle!
Men carrying ladders can be used to scale the city walls. Those manning the battering ram can be ordered to smash the gate. They will be vulnerable to missile fire, so need protection.
Astarte! Proud Romans all! Ready and waiting! In the name of Rome!
Jupiter gives us strength!
Italian swordsmen!
Domine! Principes! At your service! Principes! Sons of Mars!
Principes!
Melee infantry at your command!
Proud Romans all! War dogs!
Jupiter
Your
gives
orders.
us strength!
Now!
Come, men! The Samnites cower behind their walls, but they know the end draws near for them. Bovianum will fall today! Have the siege weapons target the walls and the gate. They won't stand for long.
Sons of Mars! Commander! Attack their position! Hack them down! Your orders? Break the lines! Melee infantry ready! Astarte! Sic Domine! Ballista! Ave! Ballista! Loose!
Kill every Samnite you find, men! Give no quarter! Scour the city! Rutulus must be found, alive or dead.
Ballista! Now!
In the name of Rome!
Ballista! Your command. For Rome. War dogs! Commander! Double time! War dogs! Advance at speed! Jupiter gives us strength! Melee troops awaiting orders. We await your command.
In service to Rome!
Barbarian swordsmen! For the gods! War dogs! Rip them to shreds! Ready for orders. Glory to Rome! Romans ready for duty! Melee infantry! Advance at speed! Ballista!
The unwashed bastards! They're fighting back!
War dogs! Cannibal handlers ready! Quick engage! Jupiter gives us strength! In the name of Rome! Hold position! Orders! Glory to Rome! War dogs! Waiting to be announced. That's me! Ready and waiting. Double time! War dogs! At speed! Animal handlers ready. At the double! Romans ready for duty. Astarte! Melee infantry ready! Quick march! At your service! At speed ready! Yes, advance! War dogs! Velites! Swords!
Speak quickly.
Brave Romans to a man! Men of Italia!
Sir, Word has reached us that the enemy general is dead, killed by our men. The enemy will surely panic without their leader.
Ready for orders!
The Samnite capital has fallen. They are lost. Roman strength.
Soldiers of Rome, we have traveled far together, down a path not of our choosing. Fate and the cruelty of man compelled each of us to draw our weapons, stand back to back, and defend our lands against the common foe. We did not seek this war, yet it is our homes that burn, our allies massacred, and our leader Rutulus that lies slain, butchered by a desperate enemy as their city fell. It is clear that evil left unchecked will always find Rome. The Samnite dead still litter the field, yet already new threats loom and menace our borders. Greeks on our very shores plot to strip us of our lands and livelihoods. Eastern peoples from across the sea construct mighty empires whilst we feud with our neighbors. Barbarians seek to plunder our homes and villages. Our fight is for our way of life, and it has only just begun. With the favor of the gods, we shall forge our destiny together! For Rome!